Check. All right, so we have right.
Espera, Loki. Espera. Ahorita voy. Wait. Thank you.
Back. What?
When are you gonna cut the watermelon up so I can do my prep?
Hey buddy, hold on,
What's
I can't
up,
hear you.
dude?
Oh, there you are. What's up,
I'm
man?
here. Yeah, I just put on my headset.
Yeesh. Did I miss driver's briefing? I didn't even see it pop up.
No. It's practice. I put 2 hours and 45 minutes extra.
Hell yeah. Look. Man, I'm excited, dude.
A fun one.
It will be. It's a pretty small track, you know. Fun to try to pass people.
Should be really good, to be honest with you.
Just yeah. See it.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, here.
That Daniel guy gonna make it?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay. I know if he'll do it. Merchant.
No.
What you been up to, man?
Chilling, dude. Relaxing
Hell yeah.
today.
I went and hung out with my kid. Pretty fun.
Nice, dude.
Chili's. That shit was fucking banging for once.
Yeah.
Do y'all still have Sonny's barbecue down there?
I think they took that out recently. Actually, yeah, they did. They did take that out.
It's being weird, like, so I lived in Panama City Beach for like 20 years, and I moved to Texas, and bro, their barbecue is pretty shitty here, to be honest. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Would you believe that the other day was the first time I've ever drove on this track?
Yeah, same here. This is a new track. It just came out season 2. I think
Oh, it's new.
Yeah, this is new.
Okay.
This is oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I quite like it.
It's very flowy. It's turn 6 that gets me every time, dude.
The big sweeping left one. Yeah, because you're coming in hot as fuck from that right-hander. Throws me off too. Just us? What the hell?
Yeah, it's early.
Alright, so I did have a question about that TK guy.
Which one? There's a few of them.
The Thomas King? Is that his name? Was that it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is he really the dude from the Sim Hub? He's got his own special Sim Hub thing?
No.
Okay. Because then I seen a TK edition Acetec. I'm like, wait a second. Who the fuck is this guy? He can't be in our league. We suck.
No, I wish.
Fucking speed limit. Always.
I gotta.
Franz Herman up my butt there for. Oh, I don't know why everybody hates Max. That dude's fucking.
He's a beast, dude. Period.
They all think he's like an asshole, but man, he seems to have a lot of discipline. He's very fair. Unless it's on iRacing.
Let's see. The number effect. Oh, that's why.
I'm surprised you even have time to get some practice.
I'm off today.
Well, I meant like I figured there'd be like people joining left and right at the last minute. And
They'll
like,
join shortly. Just give them a bit.
oh, sorry, Charles. Sorry. I mean, like joining the league, like last minute type thing, you know.
Much better. Much better. Oh my god, dude.
What?
Just keep going off track.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna cry. It's bad.
Oh. What, don't you got a Fanatec base? Which one do you got?
I got DD2.
Is that the 5 and you can make it an 8 or what?
No, this is the 25mm one.
Oh, goddamn. I'm curious. I wish I could go somewhere and try them out, but ain't nobody got anything like that here. Because I thought about getting that booster for the 8. I'm like, is it really? I mean, because if I crank this motherfucker up, I can't even hold on to it. So
I sometimes, depending what car it is, I sometimes crank it up to, well, higher than usual.
and then like I'll hit the auto button because I read like hit the auto button, dude. It's like I'm driving a toy car. Like there's no force feedback at all.
I was playing with my Fanatec settings.
Is there not like a hotkey for force feedback on iRacing? You just have to go into the black box every time?
No, I use my actual Fanatec settings. It'd be driving at 15
Oh.
Newton meters.
I'm pretty sure I feel my butt kicker, or not feel it, but smell it, like after like an hour-long race.
That's not good.
Like it's like you can smell it, like it's hot. It was used, so I don't know. I picked it up. I tried to do what Max does. He just has that one screen, a fucking butt kicker, no motion shit. He said that you'll lose time with all that stuff.
Bro, I'm having difficulties in Portland right now. Maybe my steering wheel settings.
What's up with that? You're fine in the LMP or GTP.
I know. But you also gotta remember that's a lot of downforce.
Yeah. I really don't mess with any. I wish I knew what it all did. Then I probably would.
So I have to probably change this to.
Is it your steering or your braking? Because I always have trouble with braking.
No, it's not that. Turn this up to 2. Turn up to 2. 80, 100. Might have to turn this up like. And this down. And natural damper, I'll probably use it at 70. And that can stay.
What is it that turn 6 does to you every time? I always slide out from underneath me.
I slide out.
Yeah.
Why?
I always downshift to first. I think that's the problem.
Always slide out, dude. Always. Season 3. Where is he at?
You know what I think? I think they should add the Lexus GT3 car.
The Lexus GT3. Oh, yeah.
Like the one from ACC? That's a badass fucking car, dude. And it sounds so fucking badass. I love that car. Anytime I get a chance to hop on ACC, I grab it. As a matter of fact, I had to day before yesterday. Because I had no internet.
Last race.
What do you mean?
Last race at one point I was P2 and I mistake.
I remember we had caught up to I had caught up to you. We were in a spa, and then that dude wouldn't let me by, and then you just fucking left me. I mean, you were like 20 seconds ahead by the end of the race.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are fucking good, bro.
That was crunch time that race.
You fucking definitely jumped that chicane at the end. We should have took a screenshot of that.
Yeah, I was in the air, bro. All four.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect like screenshot for a clip or something.
We're talking. Now I fixed it.
Hell yeah. I kind of want to turn the driving line on and see what they say is the best line for this track.
You won't be able to do it in this section.
Oh yeah. I usually, like, if it's a new track, I'll do that and then turn it off. Can't fucking pay.
That's good. You can see how this car does.
If any car would take that number 6 good, I would think it'd be that Ferrari.
Oh, you can exit out all the way out to Burn Club. Eesh. Made it.
Wish we could have tracks go on and stuff, or off. The first chicane, bro. Is that a good way to take it? I don't think that is.
I don't think there is, bro. This is worse than Monza.
Monza, though, you figure it out. I do like the turn 7. That one's pretty fun.
Alright, let's see. Gotta break a little earlier. There it is.
Why haven't you tried to just do this for a living?
I wish, dude.
Why don't you, like, dude, every time I go live on TikTok, I make like 20 bucks. I made 20 bucks last night. I was only online for like an hour.
I have a pretty big account on TikTok. I just don't use it.
Yeah, I don't have any followers. It's just random people. I had a fucking rumble strip on. Guessing 5, going into 6. You touch it, you ain't gonna make it. When is that update?
Ain't been 2 weeks. Less than 2
Oh,
weeks.
shit. I'm about to have to renew my subscription finally. I literally have to buy almost every track for season 6. Except for Virginia, I'm excited about that.
Virginia's nice, to be honest. It's very flowy.
That is one of my favorites. I like I think it's called the North Short track or something like that. It's like one of my favorites. And my cat sneezed like 500 times. You good? He's looking like, leave it all.
What's up, Anger Lab?
Be nice. 113?
Yep.
You're not done yet.
I got more in the tank.
I do too. Oh my god, speeding in the pits. So, in the McLaren, on the left side of the dash, there's another screen.
That's for
like a
safety car when it comes up. Some cars it's a mirror.
Some cars, it's a what?
It's a mirror.
A mirror?
Yeah, like a rear view mirror, like camera.
No, I have a rear view mirror. The McLaren, like,
Yeah.
well, on the left side, it says when it says CMSI. But it's not on. It's never on in the McLaren. I don't know what it is. Why would they even put that if it's never on, you know?
But then a banger lap if I would have landed that corner.
Because I have a little Luma rank and a race logic. Like on my rig itself.
Yeah, I don't have race logic.
Race logic's nice, bro. I dig it, actually.
I learned how to take
And then the Luma-
sucker it out.
Did you?
Yep.
Don't downshift, huh?
Yep. Get as close as possible to that curve. Same for turn 7.
Just stay on the inside, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. I didn't take it too good still. But I didn't spin. Yeah, turn 7's fun. I'll dig that one. I need to set up my, I have another 34 curve. I kind of want to put it on the end of my 49 so I can see through my passenger side window. I can't hear you, by the way. I saw that you were moving. Mike was moving. Oh, okay. I saw it moving, but I didn't hear
It's very sensitive.
you. Yeah, mine is too. I don't know how to fix it. Ooh, my mic or what?
I think I hear your car.
Hold on.
Ah, shoot. Crack Evolution's gonna play a huge part in quality. Nice lap, dude.
Pretty good lap. That's pretty good, actually. The McLaren's not bad, bro. It's kind of like reminds me of like an all-wheel drive car. If you stay in it, it has more grip, you know.
Ferrari has really good exits.
Oh, the Ferrari, dude. I do the Ferrari races on the official racing, so I race them quite often, and it seems like everybody is on Ferrari's nutsack, so I hate being on the bandwagon, even though it's a bad motherfucker. It really is.
The other car that is really good, BMW, dude. It can take curves like a champ, dude.
And I also do the BMW races on official as well, and I like the M4 better than the 3. But ever since BMW was being shitty to that Corvette in real life,
Oh.
and they were blocking him, I'm like, fuck them, dude. I fuck BMW. That's pathetic, dude. You lap down and blocking the guy. I mean, I get you block a little to get your teammate by, but that was
Let's see how much I can sink in this time now.
I'm on the first chicane, so don't hit me. I'm out of the way though. I found a pretty good way to take that one too, I think. Fucking cut that first apron right off.
This turn 4 and turn 5 remind me of Qatar. You know, in Qatar, you gotta go right.
Yeah, you keep it.
Just,
What do you mean?
If it's an F1 car, you stay on it. Here, you
Oh
obviously
yeah.
can, but
Yeah, you can stay pretty fucking fast on it.
yeah, you can coast pretty fast. I like turn 9, 10, 11, and 12.
To be honest with you, it's a pretty good track already.
The curve.
need to turn my fucking crew chief.
man.
Crew chief is badass, bro. I like that. That's for hooking me up.
Crew chief, I use that as well.
Yeah, you're the one who told me about it. Because I was watching your video.
There's another one called Dre. You can actually talk to it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean you do talk? It's just so simple. Like it just uses the computers are so impressive. So I don't know, I've been playing Xbox since 2004 with the same fucking people from Canada. And I still play with those same guys today. I don't really play Xbox anymore, but
Let's see what we can do here.
there's a guy in a BMW in here. Travis Barrow. I would tell him we're in a voice chat, but I can't do that. Tell me if you hear my car, because I turned my engine down.
It's better.
Well, I'm not on it yet. Come on. Still seems the same. You got a fucking penalty. Oh, that down shows it in 6, like a donut. Bro, I can't have the fastest time. You gotta beat me. What's up with that? Oh shit. Damn, there you go. Damn, we're real close.
Oh, I lost 2 tenths, bro. My car got out on the grass. No legs or anything, but I lost some of my time there. Figured out another trick this time.
On what, 6?
Turn 11.
Which one is 11? The very, very last one?
Yeah, one of them.
I know the very last turn onto the straight. You can actually take that one fast as fuck. 'Cause you can go wide as fuck. Coming out of it, like. Let's see. Hey, I'm talking up the crew chief and he just goes, "You're last." Fucking dick.
Travis is quitting on this track. What the heck?
What's up, Chris?
How's it going, man? What you got going
Man. Getting some practice in.
on? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm getting ready to get in there. I'm trying to make sure all my shit's in order.
Yeah, we in here. Not a lot of us, but we in here. Turn you
You know,
guys up.
I'm surprised how few people practice. Like, I've put up a bunch of practice sessions and one or two people have joined me. Is that just not a thing, or is it just busy, just an oddity in the last couple of weeks?
I mean, a lot of people work or just with families.
I work and I have a fucking family.
I know, me too.
You make like I'm some kind of weirdo. What are you trying to say there, man? Fuck.
No,
You know?
every
You're
time
trying
you
to say,
post
man.
one, I've been wanting to join it and I've had the chance to.
Every time you post a session, I'm doing something like certain.
Right on. No, it's fair. I just honestly curious because yeah, just curious.
Other than that, keep putting them up. I mean, I'll join eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
It's real cheap. I mean, I don't mind doing them as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so much about that. What I like about the league is, like, for me anyway, a lot of the value, other than getting faster, is to drive against other people without it being like a lobby event where I'm, fucking up or like, you know what I'm talking about. I want to be able to like drive with you guys and be like, all right, Christopher, that sometimes like be like, okay, this is why you shouldn't do that. And I'm trying to get experience in a crowd. Like,
I was gonna say,
feel
yeah,
like-
just coming to practice doesn't really help. You kind of need a race practice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or just close quarter racing with other people is what I mean. Like, I can run not like your lap times or anybody fast lap times, but I can run a decent lap time around the track. But I'm more like a time trialist. I'm driving by myself, and when I get off that line, shit comes apart and starts happening real fast. It blows me away. I'm doing everything I can to like run that lap time, thinking like if anything goes, if I'm outside or inside or on the curb, then I slide off and have trouble, thinking like I'm on the limit. And one of you dudes literally fucking drive around me on the outside, like, and go like brake later wider on like an area that there's no way I could like comfortably do the corner there and have any speed. You guys literally like drive around me and like just disappear in front of me. And it's like, holy shit, how did he do that?
I agree.
And yeah, so that's to me anyway. And I'm not like saying anybody else it's not okay for other reasons, but
I was in the low
That's
111s.
He's lying.
so hey Carlos, I'm not going to call you out, but I'm going to call you out. I have an 11.2 around there, and I suck. So yeah, you should be in the low 11s.
It's all about
That's
race
what I was
pace.
telling him.
It's all about race pace.
Now that's what I need to learn about.
You can be the best qualifier, but if you don't have the race pace, brother,
And I
I
don't
see
know
a lot of
about
people
that.
do that.
You know,
Not even race pace, they just get scared.
2 weeks
Like it-
ago, that was the first time I had ever done a race basically longer than 15 minutes, that hour-long race. I was like so nervous. I'm like, how do I pay attention for that long? And I couldn't believe how fast it was.
Yeah, oh yeah. I do another league, I forget even what it is, but they'll do like a 45-minute race, and then they'll have another race where everybody that was in the back gets put up to the front, and then it's pretty fun actually. I still suck. Those motherfuckers are good, but they'll come back and still lap us being behind us. But that's kind of fun though.
No, it's super cool. It teaches you it forces you to learn how to pass and like in a crowd, and that's exactly what I'm not good at all. So
Don't be scared, bro.
no, I'm not scared.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, look, I don't mean I'm like scared of it. I'm
Yeah.
just not comfortable and confident in those situations. Like, I just get off the line, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean by things start happening fast, and then I'm slipping and sliding all over, and it's like,
But don't forget, like, this is still the beginning of the season. We're actually in the points. I mean, we might not have any good points, but we are.
1 point, brother.
Don't be scared. I mean, we are actually fighting for it. We're not coming in this at the end where we should just let everybody go around us, you know?
yeah.
It seems like every league I join, it's like fucking round 11 of 14. Damn. They're like, don't crush nobody. I'm like, duh. But we are actually in this, so
Yeah,
maybe not us, but we're actually in it. We're in it, but we're not.
Bro, if you miss turn 1, it's over for you.
Oh yeah.
Turn 1, it's literally worse than Monza. You gotta turn to the right completely, and then you gotta completely slow down and then left.
Do you not cut that rumble strip pretty
I
short on the
am
first one?
hard, bro. I'm almost kissing the wall.
yeah, you
I was
can
gonna
take
say,
it all
there's
the way
like
to
no
the wall.
track
You
in
can
this
really
race,
take
but
it. There's 2 sections where you can really push it to the limit.
yeah, there's no track limit there, so you could go real close.
So if you have a Porsche, yeah, GG's. If you have a Ferrari, BMW,
Oh, yeah.
it's gonna just right over it, dude. And Mercedes. If you have those 3 cars for this season, you will have no problem in turn 1. Because they just so good on suspension.
Down. There's some people's. What are you in, Chris? The BMW?
I'm in a Porsche.
Okay, I was like, ew.
Oh. I only have one car in each class right now. Anyway.
I got you.
Porsche is one of the best cars, so we don't have to worry about it.
No, and you guys know this. A good driver is
Make
going to
any
do
car
well
work.
in any car work.
Oh,
And my
100%.
goal here is like, I've already heard people like kind of like not get pissed, but like kind of come back when I say this. I don't really even care what I get this year. Like, I'm looking to get better. Like, I know I ain't gonna win the championship or any shit like that. My goal is to improve. And at some point, I'm gonna give a shit about my I rating. I'm gonna give a shit
Oh, 100%.
about like podiums and stuff. But I'm just trying to be realistic. Like, I ain't talking shit to anybody. Like,
Yeah, I'm not
here
gonna
to, like,
win.
learn. Yeah, like
We're
I'm
here
here
to learn from y'all, for real. We are. I mean, I am for sure. I want to win, but I know it's not going to happen right now.
What's up,
Yeah,
Dennis?
and it comes with hard work.
What's up, guys?
How are you, dude?
Hey, buddy, how are you?
Good. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
No, you're good, bro.
You tell Chris to just pipe down.
Exactly.
I'm dead.
Nah, just kidding. This track, bro.
I'm honestly starting to like it.
I love it. I'm quite impressed. Is it going to be a night race?
Good question. I don't think so.
I thought it was 2 night races, but maybe not.
I think there is two
Could
night
be.
races. I think Red Bull Ring is in the night. If I'm not mistaken. This one is no, it is not a night race.
Okay. Maybe it said overcast or something. It was something.
It's just cloudy, but it's not gonna rain.
Gotcha. And is this broadcasted tonight? Who's broadcasting it?
Cameron's supposed to. He had a family emergency, so he won't be able to. So hopefully he gets back next week.
Oh my
I'm just really excited for season 2 of IMSA, dude.
I wish I could get GTP by then. I couldn't do it though. And it's closed already.
Actually, I have one GTP spot available. It just opened up. I switched. Well, the driver requested to switch from a GTP to a GT3. I have one.
Man, I'd go, but I'm not high enough rank.
Yeah, you gotta be A license for that.
I think I'd impress you though with that car. It
What
makes you
license are
drive
you?
good. You can't drive bad. I'm a fucking D class. I don't even fucking know.
B class, you said?
D.
Oh,
D is in dog.
Oof, tough. I would have to see your lap times on the first round
Oh yeah.
in order for
And
me
that's,
to make a ultimate decision. Like I have one C driver. Yeah, 100%. He's
what's
capable
going on
of
here.
like handling that car, and I have 3 licensed
Sorry, dude.
drivers, but they're capable of handling the car. So I'm not even worried.
Yeah. No, I'm not. That's what I think.
One C
Christopher-
licensed driver, and I told him grind to B because you need a B license to be an LMP2. But he's good in the LMP2, so I'm not even worried about it.
No, I'll work my way up. I mean, that car, like I said, it takes a lot of discipline, and like you can't drive it bad. You have to drive it good, or you're not.
100%. 100%.
You can't.
You got to be very
You're
disciplined.
gonna look like an idiot.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 455.
And like, and that league race I joined the other day on accident, and I couldn't leave. They're like, just race it. It's okay. I wasn't no good. I mean, those dudes were literally like 11 seconds faster than. But I didn't spin out or crash anybody out, and they were like, "Fuck, dude, that was good." Like, I guess. I'm like, I just realized you can't do nothing bad in this car. You're fucking done.
You know how every now and again, well, at least for me, like one of your buddies is like, "Hey, jump in this,"
Oh.
and you
little
don't
bro.
have time to really check what's going on. So last night, Colette goes to me. He's like, "Hey, jump in this GT3, you know," and I'm like, "What is it?" It's like Spa. You love Spa, and it's in the GT3. You're fine. So I click on it. I jump into it. That motherfucker suckered me into getting into Spa IMSA multi-class in the flipping wet and rain, and I literally had never done a lap around a wet track before.
Dead, bro.
And
Sounds like
Spa-
Carlos.
Spa is not easy to drive in the wet, to be honest. It's
No,
you need
no.
you need natural talent to drive Spa. I personally like
No, I-
rain races. Anything that has to do with rain, bro. Check this clip out.
And Spa a little bit
I'm gonna
easier
stream
than
my
most.
thing real quick. Check this out.
hold on, I gotta pull over. Hold on. You're gonna tell me I can't park here, probably.
I have a highlight from season. Let me see. Hold on. I have a nice highlight from season 3, I think it was, at Watkins Glen. Let me see. And Brazil too, bro. Let me see if I can find it. This was November. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. If I can find it. There's a nice clip that I have.
It's a very nice.
Nah, I don't have it. I'm gonna have to look for it. Hold on. I know where it is. It was at Brazil. I think it was season 4.
Is Bathurst on the schedule?
No, not this season. It's
Oh.
funny. It's funny. This is the craziest part. Last season we had Bathurst and there were 0 incidents.
That's a badass race, dude.
No yellow
that's
flags.
crazy to think about.
No nothing. But yet we freaking get a track like Spa or a track like Red Bull Ring, and you get freaking everybody taken out. Like, how?
Dude, I like the High Point Racing suit that you got on. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a custom suit.
Ema.
From the endurance.
Did you get it up there? Did you put something up?
Somebody did.
Okay,
I didn't see what it
gotta
was.
Find it. It was Brazil. Silverstone, Red Bull Ring, Le Mans, Bathurst, Fuji, Daytona, Imola, Bathurst, Sebring.
Oh, is Sebring on there?
Gotta be.
All right, I gotta go, guys.
See you later, man.
Wait,
No. I was talking to
oh.
my daughter.
Oh, I was about to say.
It's all about the start. You leaving us?
So
Just race
GT3
earlier tonight?
The practice is early.
No.
I put a long practice.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I was like weird. I was like, I came in just to practice by myself. I seen a session open. I was like, what the hell's going on?
You missed the start, man. What a bummer.
Ah, catch up.
We'll throw a yellow, and you can catch back up.
Portimao, Holton Park, Monaco, Red Bull Ring, Watkins Glen, Sebring. Oh, there it is. Ha!
I want my own racing too. Who'd you pay to do that?
I made a pass.
I'm gonna order that computer tomorrow, Carlos.
Oh, you're gonna order it?
I think so.
Carlos,
I'm
someone
just like
sharing anything.
I was. They have a couple up there, so I'm ordering it with the 5090, and they have one like with 32 gigs of RAM, and it's like 4,800 to go to 64.
Stupid.
It's like 56, so I'm just gonna buy the RAM separately. 'Cause the RAM's not that expensive.
No, you can buy the RAM separately, bro. I have so much RAM
Yeah.
at home.
I don't even
sitting
think I need any more with like 'cause the
okay.
video card's gonna have 32 megs of RAM on it. Or gigs.
Check this out, Chris.
Yeah, tell me what-
I want to
You're looking at, bro. This.
No,
oh my
I don't
God.
see you sharing anything. You gotta
my
help
bad.
out. What am I
My
missing?
bad, my bad. Hold on. There we go. Disregard all my other graphics in the background because I have my overlays on right now. Oh, it froze. Wait. There we go. This is
Yeah,
a practice
okay.
session. Wait for it. Turn 1 at Brazil, you know how that goes, right? In the wet.
Yeah.
Max Verstappen that jump. Oh my god, I
Dude.
just pulled a Max.
That guy's like, what the
Flipping that.
kind of fuck?
Definitely
Look at you hanging on for dear life too. Like, God.
off the racing line. Bro, I was second this race, and I got taken out by a back marker, bro. Yeah.
Hello, Jonathan.
It's like Belgium 98.
I love this stripe, dude. You gotta put this stripe back on the calendar.
What is that, Brazil?
I just saw the guy spin behind you, got all squirrely in your rear
I
view.
hear you right now.
Brazil.
I have another one. Hold on. There's another one.
Oh, John.
You're trying to distract me.
I have another one. I have one at Watkins Glen. That was recent.
Right there. Just go down one more.
What season was that?
Go down right there. Round 2, Watkins Glen.
Sure. Might have been this season. Round 2. I think, yeah, it was this one. seasons.
Might have to. Oh, if you can make it back,
Good round two.
try to, but
Round 2, I think this was season
Oh, round
3.
the race
Right.
might be maybe.
It might have been last season.
I think season 3 was by far the most competitive season in regards to
My heart
field, like the track.
hammer.
Season 3 and season 4 had the best track selections.
If you want,
And how about you go back to track selections?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to that track selection. I'm at the bangers again.
You see Larson, how he says he's better than Verstappen and spun it like twice.
Proceeds to crash Indy and then crashed in practice for the 600.
Yep.
Oh my god. Bro, how can you
Yeah, that was
And I like him.
in a
He's a good
circle?
driver. But just don't talk shit.
You ever drove those cars on here? They're kind of home.
Like people say, Larson's
guessing
gonna run
Jets-
circles around him in dirt. Well, of course, dude, that's your primary thing. But dude,
Yeah.
like hop in a GT3 car or F1 car or a LMP car.
You're not gonna.
perform how
He's
Nope.
others perform.
Max has done some rally and shit with Red Bull fucking around. He's got some time in it.
So here's the thing. People disregard that Max has been driving GT3s since he was like 16. Not competing wise with the field, he owns a few GT3 cars. So he when he's not driving F1, he's driving a GT3.
He has his own GT3 team, Verstappen.com.
Exactly, but I'm saying prior to the team, he owns multiple GT3 cars. He owns a Renault, he owns a Porsche, he owns the Ferrari now. Like he owns multiple GT3
That Renault car is
This is
badass.
like GT3 is not new to him. People think it's new. No, it's really not. He's been driving them for a long time. The only thing he's an F1 driver. So
That motherfucker drives go-karts, bro. Come on.
freaking
He's a bad motherfucker.
this is the thing that people question. Once you're at F1, you're at the pinnacle of motorsport. Like, you're at the top. You put Nick DeVries, which he runs in the hypercars at WEC. He's a top 3 drivers, bro. He was leading Le Mans, 24-hour Le Mans, before the Ferrari, overtook. Like, the kid can drive. Coming from F1 and putting him in a GTP car, he can drive. He's fast.
What do you think the World Rally Championship would be the pinnacle of racing?
If it was bigger,
That's the best drivers in the world right there.
I think if it was a lot bigger, then yes. But I'm saying F1 is pinnacle regards to speed,
Money wise.
high downforce,
And technical. It is technical.
is very.
Oh, that's
Nobody's
cool. Wow.
arguing.
Yeah.
Nobody's
I
arguing
agree.
that Sebastian Loeb can't drive or Ogier can't drive or you know what I'm saying.
Not at
Nobody's
all.
saying they can't drive,
Not at all.
but so few people get to play in that space compared to the other
100%.
spaces.
Well,
It's
my point
that's
is-
the part of it that's hard.
Well, my point is that you take multiple F1 drivers. You can take Grosjean, you can take Nick DeVries, you can take who else went from F1 to Indy or Kimi.
Kimmy did. Yeah.
Alonso
Jensen.
won freaking
Jensen.
Le Mans, bro. F1 driver. He won,
Jensen.
Yeah,
I
true.
think, in 2018, I think it was. Or
Yeah, I think
2017. Where he won
1918.
with,
Can't forget Kubica.
yeah,
Almost lost
exactly.
his arm doing it.
My point proven. Like F1 drivers, they have to deal with
Oh, they're
such a
something special, yeah.
high load of G forces. When you go to a different motorsport, like LMP, I think is very similar to F1 in regards to downforce. They're just a little heavier. But dude, you can put F1 driver, if you were to put Max in a freaking hypercar, I can guarantee he'll be top 3 immediately.
I guarantee. Anything you put him in.
Not the fact that he's
As long as-
pure natural or in regards to racing, it's the fact that he knows how to how can I put it? He knows how to
He can drive the
off-
limit, and he's not scared to drive the limit.
Correct. Yes, but there's a racing line. He knows how to take the racing line, but he knows how to make the most out of it in regards to track limits. Like, he'll push the car to the boundaries, and his balls to wall is not even scared. Like, it is what it is. If he crashes, it crashes. You know what I mean?
As long as he stays away from snowmobiles and helicopters, we're good.
Oh, 100%.
We're good. Nah, he's a bad motherfucker. He really is.
Like, you put that guy, like, he's had 6 teammates in the last, X5, 4 years or whatever. Liam, no question, he can't compare him to Max whatsoever. He's a good second driver. He just needed more time, but he's not at a level where Max is. Yuki, I don't even want to talk about Yuki. Like, yes, you can make Q3, but you're at the bottom of Q3, my man. Like, you should be up there with your teammate. I think the closest guy or
Hadjar
two guys.
is good.
I think Hadjar, I see him. If they plan to keep him, which they might, I see him when the next 1 or 2 years at Red Bull. The fact that he has more points than Yuki and Liam combined as of right now, as a rookie, just flabbergasting me. Like, just it says enough.
Can I say something as a suggestion? Yuki, something is up with Yuki. There's a reason he was overlooked and kept in a box by Helmut Marko and Dieter
4 years now,
and Christian, for a reason. They can see something that we don't have access to. The reason he's there, let's be honest, he's bringing a butt ton of sponsorship money
because of Honda. Because of the Japanese team.
Exactly.
Honda. Yet Honda is no longer part of Red Bull as soon as December hits.
Yep, and that's the end of that.
That's where they say bye-bye to Yuki. Yuki is not going to get re-signed for next year. And if he does get re-signed, it's going to be contingent to your performance.
The big check. Yep.
Correct.
And there's going to be a lot of money behind it.
He needs to bring another huge, massive Japanese sponsor in regards of Honda, because Honda brings a boatload of money. You need another sponsor that can match
a long ass
Honda.
time too.
Yeah, he was at VCARB for the longest time, and he says, "Oh, I deserve the Red Bull seat." Yeah, no, it's not that you deserve it. You got to prove that you deserve it. You can't just say, "I can prove," but yet
way too many times. Yeah, they can see something in the telemetry or his personality
100%.
or the talks or the debrief.
It's definitely his personality.
He's always been like that, but Hadjar is worse. But look at Hadjar; he's outperforming in a beat car.
No. The problem with Yuki, he just snaps. He's angry. Hadjar is just a young kid.
Yeah,
he's a little fragile.
But yeah, because he's a kid. He's just a kid.
Yeah, but no,
it might be something
he gets emotional.
We don't hear about. Like, he might not have a feel as a tester. He might not be bringing something that, like, you know what I'm talking about. It could be anything. Aside from the personality.
You can put this: the best drivers that Max ever had was Daniel Ricciardo and Checo. And I put Checo in there because he brought second place in 2023, won a few Grand Prix. He was the best wingman that Max could have. In 2022, same thing. In 24, you know what happens in 24, of course. He had a whole bunch of issues with the car, gets fired, blah, blah. 21,
that's when they went to the aero cars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What happened in 2021? Max's best wingman was Checo. Thanks to Checo, Max won that 2021 championship on track. And disregard the FIA situation. If it wasn't,
I got to hang out with Checo.
But I'm saying, like, in regards to that specific race in Abu Dhabi and multiple races, that specific race in Abu Dhabi,
he pulled points from Hammy. Yeah, I get it.
He pulled points from Hamilton because he was defending to the last hair until he couldn't no more. Thanks to those moves, Max's obviously championship regarding the situation with FIA, we all know what happened. But 2022, right there with Max. 23, right there with Max. 24, that was his downfall, of course. Not the same car. We all see it now. I mean, Daniel Ricciardo was. I think
there's a lot of people that can't drive these new cars.
Oh, 100%. Ricciardo was above Max until Baku. until where they had that incident, and then Ricardo left. And then that's when Max became a freaking beast. But
Hey, qualifying opens in 15 minutes, right? Or is that an
No.
hour and 15?
no,
Practice opens.
Okay.
Practice is open for the next hour and 12 minutes. In regards to multiple teammates, I see if Max obviously falls off third place in the standings, his contract clause takes effect that he can leave the team, and blah blah. He said he's not going to leave the team according to him, but that's
He's not going to
probably
leave the team next year because you don't know who's going to hit the lottery on the setup.
100%,
Whoever has the best
100%.
car next year, Max will be in that team in 27.
If he
27.
loses, if he loses the championship, he's gonna take it on the chin. Is of course, because of performance. I think he still has a long shot. It's still a long season. But in regards
No,
to
I think the car's coming around right now.
and little by little, he mentioned that he's going race by race. Of course, I would too.
Yeah.
I would go race by race. We don't have the fastest car, but let's see what happens this weekend. Been saying it for a while. Once those effects of the wings take effect, guess who's the man to look out for? Max Verstappen. Because in 2022, you had the same wings that we're gonna put on now. So we're going back to 2022. Like, Max was the best driver in 2022 in regards to the wing situation, the race direction. I mean, let's see what happens if McLaren has a downfall. Now with the wings, it means that we're doing something a little funny with the wings, which I think we all know what they've been doing. Whole flexing situation. With
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Someone's wings have flex in them? Come on, Carlos.
Flex.
Come on.
Oh my
You're really
goodness.
trying to... Come on, what are you trying to say?
A little bit more and they break.
I'm just messing with you. It's not what's in the rules, it's what's not in the rules.
It's that
The
loophole.
rules say the test is this. The rules say the test is this, and if you pass the test, that's fucking legal. Every one of those teams at some point are amazing at it. Right now, someone has it figured out, right? And
Oh,
at some point,
100%.
someone else is going to find the next one and figure it out.
Let's see. I mean, obviously, everybody's bringing upgrades to this race. Every single person. I want to see who's going to have pure performance and who's going to have a downfall. Williams, on their end, obviously their car aerodynamically is disgusting, especially the floor. But man, that car is a freaking bullet right now. The fact that they placed P5 2 races in a row, man, this is just beautiful. Hopefully Williams stays up there. Ferrari needs to figure something out in regards to high-speed tracks. They also need a better engineer for Hamilton.
And everybody knows, even Adrian knew it's going to take him 2 years to get the thing working. It might
absolutely.
be there in concept the first year. It's going to take him a season to figure it out. You don't want to be there next year, and where else is there to go?
100%. It'd be very goated. I mean, he landed it in 2022 off the rip. I mean, Red Bull was just pure dominance 22 and 23. He just
Absolutely.
landed the perfection of aerodynamics. And if he lands this again for Aston Martin, they're going to be a team to reckon.
Yeah, but that's kind of a Hail Mary. What's the chance of someone doing it twice?
Twice? I mean, he did it for Williams. He did it for...
I'm joking. He's done it like 5 times. It's a joke. He's done it like 5 times. Yeah, I'm just being a little sarcastic there.
If it happens again, ooh, man.
When it happens. It's when it happens.
Yeah, it's
Come
when
on.
it happens.
I mean, who's betting against him?
At this point, I mean, obviously the car is already ready. They're just making changes.
I just
here
have
and
a
there.
hard time finding that person's brain is smarter than a computer
Yeah, that's
in the
crazy.
configurations. The problem
He's thinking iterations out.
The problem that Red Bull's having is they have an old
Wind tunnel.
wind tunnel, and it's not correlating to the computer.
Correct. Correct.
So when they have their new wind tunnel, they're going to be right on top. I'm just telling you, Newey's smart, but he's not smarter than a supercomputer.
And hold on a second, though. You got to put an asterisk next to that, because how many teams have spent how many hundreds of millions on wind tunnels
Ooh.
that the new wind tunnel wasn't great for fucking 5 years before they could get it
Yeah.
calibrated?
Look at this.
That's a
but
big
like,
unknown.
Like Red Bull's wind tunnels from World War II.
Look,
It's old, and the problem is when they're putting data in with the wind tunnel saying
It was
they're
used to
building
do
their
the
parts and it's not
Spitfire.
correlating. Yeah.
so this is my thing. Obviously, McLaren, their wind tunnel finished mid last year. So when after the summer break, that's when McLaren finished the wind tunnel. And what happened in Silverstone? Or was a bullet. Since then, the car has been a bullet because they have the latest.
Well, they have.
wind
They're
tunnel.
doing what they're doing with their braking. That's their main thing. They're keeping their tires cooler than everybody else.
Yeah, that. But aerodynamically, the car is just beautiful. I mean, it's literally a Red Bull 3.0.
Yeah,
if
but
you really look at it.
Actually, the Red Bull is faster in a lot of the corners, and then the corners where they need it, the braking, like the slow speed stuff, that's what's keeping the tires cool.
The McLaren is way better in turning. Red Bull's obviously faster.
Not in high speed.
Their every telemetry that it shows, Red Bull is
The
5 to 6
McLaren's
miles per
beating
hour
it
faster.
in. It's beating the Red Bull mainly in the low speed stuff,
It
and they're
also
keeping their tires
depends-
cooler.
I think it also depends on the setup that the driver chooses, because in Saudi Arabia, Red Bull was obviously dominant in the straight lines, but when it came to turning, car wasn't so good. McLaren was the best at the turns. I honestly don't even know how they freaking landed a 1-3 in Monaco. The fact that Ferrari had the best locking, Red Bull was actually really dominant in turning. It's just the exits. Something's wasn't correlating with the car at Monaco. I only had one successful year with the Red Bull car.
Monaco's a weird one, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Monaco's to be taken off the circuit.
Oh, a million.
Because Monaco's, however you qualify, that's where you're going.
100%. That two-stopper was just worse than last year's.
Okay, we can talk, and I'm the first one to talk shit about how boring Monaco is every year. And then you
Yes.
go back to, what was it, 08, and then the couple years with the rain. Remember Hamilton's drive around Monaco that year? Like, there's been some wet weather Monaco races that were flipping amazing. Vettel one time there in the rain.
The one where Alonso got P2, I think it was 23. That was a beautiful race. There was a crossover. I went from dry to wet, and it was a beautiful race. It was fantastic.
Yeah,
Because
but
Alonso could have won that race if it wasn't for that engineer error that they made. They could have finished P1 because the Aston Martin was quick into it. And then they had a downfall after someone break. Or everybody just got faster. Let's see what that freaking wind tunnel does to Aston Martin. It's the latest new edition wind tunnel. Let's see what new we can cook up. Excited for next year. Regulations change. It's going to be push to pass. No DRS. It's definitely going to change a lot of stuff. Great hard racing.
Old Salam needs to get rid of the fucking budget cap and we can see some racing again. Right now, it's a bunch of processions because anybody who, like, I personally think it's super lame that if Lawrence Stroll wants to win the F1 World Championship and is willing to spend $500 million of his own to do it, it's bullshit that he can't do it. Like,
And he would, if they open the budget cap, he would absolutely do it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely do it just to win a championship.
You guys heard me tell you this a couple weeks ago. Go pull up fucking 1998 Belgian Grand Prix. Watch the highlights of it. It's been 6 minutes of why we all fell in love with F1 to begin with. And, like, that's what it was all about. You got to see a heavyweight title fight and know who the winner was. That's why, like, WFC owns boxing, because you never get done watching WFC and not know who won the effing fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you might like this guy or that guy, but when it's over, it's over. And do you know what I'm talking about, the 98 Belgian Grand Prix?
I was only 1 year old. Oh.
Go pull the highlights up one day. It's in the rain, right? It's Schumacher, Coulthard, Hakkinen, all those guys, right? They go down into the first turn in the rain. 12 of the 18 cars basically crash into each other, splinter, and actually like just get destroyed going into the first turn. And instead of everybody fucking, oh, that's the end of the race for the weekend, they all get out of their cars and literally start running back down the track
For another car.
to get in their other car and start the race over. And you gotta go watch the highlights of it when money was no object. They all had a separate car for qualifying, a whole qualifying team and qualifying car, and they each had a backup car for the race. And it was unlimited money thrown at it back then. Like, you could spend anything you wanted to win it. And it was like you could start the season off, and if your car wasn't competitive, by the fourth round, you had a completely different car, and you were competitive, and it was racing again.
Correct.
Right now, with the budget cap, if you don't get it right, it's 2
You
years.
lose so
You're waiting
much.
2 years.
You
2
lose
years.
so much. So for example,
Yeah,
I'm gonna put this as an example.
And then they
Ferrari.
bother like somebody like Cadillac coming in that will spend any amount of
I
money.
completely forgot about Cadillac. But listen to this. Ferrari, the SF24 was probably the most successful car. They completely scratched everything off from the SF24 Ferrari. They made a brand new car from scratch, and then took bits and pieces from the SF24, and they made a freaking Frankenstein that is not correlating brakes. They have issues with brakes still. It's the best turning car when it comes to log, but it's not the best downforce car. If they did, all they needed to do was just like they did with Aston Martin, the 22 Aston Martin to 23. They just copy paste, change a few things here and there, no big issue, and it was just as fast. That's all Ferrari needed to do. That car was very competitive. But now
The wing that was on the car this weekend was the,
it was the same one as
2020
that's
was the
the
24
only
car.
the wings. But when it comes to suspension, the car is different. When it comes to chassis, the car is different. When it comes to camber, they did change the bars, suspension bars. They did a different design. The diffuser, the floor, like everything's different in regards to internal. But they should have just kept the SF24, same chassis and everything, copy paste it into this year's car and just tweak the little things. That's it. So it passes. But now they're dealing with brake issues. The car is not turning. Overheating the tires. The first stint of the car is trash. Then the car gets alive the second stint. If there's a third stop, then the car's even better. You always see Ferrari and the back half really fast because of the track evolution, this and that. Car absolutely sucks the first stint. I mean, it's undrivable. Now next year, let's see what happens next year. Obviously, power units is going to be a big cause. The energy deployment as well. Who has the best energy system?
iRacing, quick question.
Yeah.
How come I haven't seen an Audi and GT3 like since I started driving? Does it suck that bad?
It's the car's trucks, like sucks, completely trash.
That was the answer. I'm done with that. Thank you.
You would see maybe one or two people using that car, but they've probably been using it for years. And they're quick with it. But yeah, I'm excited for Spain and then the summer break. I'm excited to see what F1 brings to the table.
Yeah, back in when there was no budget cap, McLaren would, the old West McLarens, you know what I'm saying, when they were silver back then, and silver and black and stuff like that. If they started their season and they were getting their ass kicked by freaking Ferrari, or Ferrari started and was getting its ass kicked, or someone was getting their ass kicked, and they really wanted to win. They weren't just happy participating every weekend, right? They really wanted to win. they would literally just throw infinite money at it to be competitive again. So it was so much more fun to watch F1 back then because your team, like if they were getting their asses kicked this weekend, all right, give it 3 weeks. If Ferrari back in those days, if Ferrari was getting their ass kicked and you're a Tifosi fan, well, it's kind of like being a Yankees fan. Beauty being a Yankees fan is no matter how shitty they're playing, there's always next season. Like that, you know, it's like, oh, give them a couple races, give them 4 races, and then the car will be competitive again. And they would just literally grind everybody till there was nothing left until the car was competitive again. And as a fan, it was fucking awesome. Like, because you knew they were coming back in it. When right now they miss something that's like, all right, maybe next year, maybe the year after.
You gotta wait. If they miss something like Ferrari right now really missed with aerodynamically, if you think, they gotta wait 6-7 races to make another move, hoping they get it right once again. If they don't, they gotta scratch it completely. Which sucks.
They're done. Like case in point, Austin Martin 2 years ago was super strong, and they went the wrong direction. And it isn't that they don't want to be competitive. He literally can't spend the money to fix it. Like that's bullshit.
Crashes,
like, you know damn well.
Every time a driver crashes, that's taking away from their
budget.
Upgrades. No, their upgrades. Like, I crashed. Now I gotta freaking fix the car. I gotta stop this project in order to fix the car. Now it's gonna get delayed 3 or 4 races. And by the time you put that upgrade in it, it's a 50-50 chance that it may or may not work. By the time that race comes, it's kind of like, oh, everybody's much faster, and I gotta do another upgrade, and another crash happens. This is that. It's just a mess right now.
We're absolutely on the same page with all that. So I don't want to sound like a hater because it's still awesome, but
I don't like the budget.
It's not.
It's all thanks to Mercedes, really. Freaking, they put unlimited money into that.
No, it has nothing to do with Mercedes. It has to do with Liberty Media trying to ring it out.
Liberty Mutual.
I'm dead.
You know what I'm talking about. They turned it into the monster trucks. So all the monster trucks are owned by Feld Motorsports, and they all get a cut. So people are happy to participate because they're profitable, getting paid. It's unfortunately it's about follow the money and making money as opposed to motorsports and here to win. And that's like you heard me shitting on Renault the other day or Alpine or whatever. Like 1 minute they're in it, for 2 years they're in it, and then they try to get people to come over, and then for the next 4 years they're answering to their shareholders and they're fucking out of it. And then all of a sudden telling everybody they're back into it. Well, who the fuck's gonna go over there and sign up for a long-term deal where you don't know if their fucking shareholders 6 months from now decide they're out of F1 again? Like
just like what they did with Gene Haas. I think it was when the car was black at one point. One race, and then they pulled out.
Yeah, exactly my point. It's like, so, if you're a top designer or a top driver in it, I mean, people wonder why Ricardo lasted a year there. Like, obviously, he knew they weren't doing anything to try to win. They were just happy to participate. And he's like, fuck that, I'm out of here.
I think I saw an article on Facebook regarding to that situation, to where they want 2 drivers, like at Haas, just race because we're going to be profitable at the end of the season anyways, no matter where we place, even if it's last. I think Haas last year made, I think, $130 million bonus just for participation. And I'm like, damn, they crashed a whole bunch, yet they were so profitable, they barely got any points. And the drivers don't want that. The drivers want to win.
The viewers. I'm American. I want to freaking, I want to see an American team do awesome. And they look like a bunch of fucking monkeys fucking a football out there. It's pathetic. I'm sorry. No, I'm not into participation trophies. I'm not into that. Like, I'm here to see a heavyweight title fight. And when it's over, I want it to be over. Like 21. How often was 21? Like whatever way it felt for you, whether you were a Hammy fan or a Max fan, like that season was a nail biter the entire way through.
I just hope that Audi changes everything next season. Sauber ain't it right now, bro. And then Cadillac, just one of the best teams, just come do it. That'd be great to see.
Bro, Cadillac.
Yo,
What times were we running for Daytona 2020? We were running like sub 144.
I believe so.
Dude, this setup for Daytona now is so fucking bad. Like the fixed Daytona setup, it is awful. I'm trying to do that other race that Carlos sent for the sponsor night, and dude, this car feels horrid, bro. Horrid. I can't even crack the 146 right now.
Yeah, we were a little faster than that, definitely.
I mean, holy shit, traction control on the Porsche makes all the difference. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, a setup makes 3 seconds of difference right now. 3 seconds.
Man, this is gonna be a badass race, you guys.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't wait to watch the replay afterwards. Like, I know you guys are all hoping F1 gets better. I just hope iRacing gets better.
Oh, I can't wait for the next update.
I spent so much money. I mean, I know you guys have too. But like, literally, that's all my PC gets used for is this. I've never even watched porn on it. I'm scared to mess it all up. I'm scared to watch anything on it. I don't want to keep it perfect. Festina, I clean it like every day.
Bro, just go on Twitter. You're
I lock the cats out so they can't even look at it when I'm not here.
I'm dead. That was the funniest thing I've heard all day.
It's the truth, though.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
Damn, he's on to me. So I'm always lagging. We got a virus already. Man, when I got banned for life on iRacing, dude, trying to have fun on other sims was not fun. Except Automobilista, that one's pretty good because you get to race like anything on that. Semi trucks, that shit's fun. I can honestly say I haven't spun out on 6 in a hot minute. I can't hear you guys. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
we're here. No one's talking.
Oh.
We're all focusing on laps. Everybody's like, all right, now I need a time.
Oh, shoot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Clear all, clear all, clear all.
Easy there, Elon.
Easy.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
I'm dead, bro. Let me go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Don't even look at me over here.
Don't park there.
I wasn't. I was chasing a bunny rabbit.
All right.
I feel like the Porsche should kill it on the track. After last week on Spa, though, seeing everybody just like spin out, not doing anything, I'm glad I didn't. Kind of weird.
We back. We back.
I feel like the Mustang would be too front heavy.
Jason,
Yo,
IMSA tonight?
what's that?
IMSA tonight?
Yeah, I got one in me. Starting a new job tomorrow, boys.
Oh, snap.
Are you?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice.
New
dude.
company?
What's that?
Like totally new company?
Yep.
Where were you working at before? Honda?
No, I was with T-Mobile. I'd been there, dude, forever. I was over it though. I was tired. I was miserable.
Where are you going to be at now?
I took the sales lead position for the largest Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram
Nice.
dealership in Northeast Ohio.
Nice, dude. Congrats.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Cool. It's always good to make changes, bro.
Yep, I would do, dude. Yeah, it was time. Time to move up.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, buddy.
barbecue is so different with a full tank. Edward, your car's reloading again.
Sorry. I don't see how I didn't change anything.
Can't take too much of that inside curve, but you can take some.
I'll take all of it.
Well, I just tried to take pretty much all of it. Took the largest TIG slapper I have in a while. That's way too hot for coming in there.
Uh-oh. Bacon said we're all losers because we're in voice chat.
Yeah, I'll switch him over now. Hold on.
I have to be in voice chat. I race it.
What's up, losers?
Same bunny rabbit again.
There we go.
What happened?
Something.
What's up?
I guess you're a loser now too.
Damn it.
How's that rear engine on those 2, 3, and 4 there, or 6?
On which?
I say it looks like y'all are having trouble on it. Me too, though. But
Damn it. I can't see that far, I'll just go to the pits. Alright, so that's better.
Left 3 at 91.
okay. Change my sensitivity. Maybe that'll help. I always forget about the speed limit.
Thanks for that.
How about a lap with a full tank?
Man, I don't know how many people are getting the Porsches to turn.
Well, if your braking's at way up, then there's your problem.
Like what? Brake bias?
Yeah.
What do you think it should be at?
Mine's at 46, but I'm in the Ferrari.
I'm at 49 Ferrari. Oh, the 52 right now, but I was driving at 49.
pool boy, what's up? What? Yeah. Play with all the basketballs.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Whoever's behind you.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I'm on full tires.
Whoa!
Yeah, the fucking curbs on this track, man.
Yeah, that inside curb is not. You don't want to touch. That's the first time I've touched it, and I guess I can see why.
It's a no bueno.
Who's that, Carlos?
I missed the breaking point. Right at 200.
Ooh, holy shit.
Yeah, I spent it too far.
Hey, Johnny boy, give me that draft, yeah?
No. Oh yeah, if you get close, I got you. I said a nasty overtake on that dude.
Give me a lot of that this race.
Yep. It looks really slippery on the
Those McLaren. cocktail. It's only fucking 26.
He got pretty good.
It's a little wide.
A little bit.
Try to see where I can get on the throttle.
Oh my god, even that curve too? Jesus Christ.
I blew the turning point.
Right,
How's that a 4-second slowdown?
Yeah.
That is... Alright.
That's what you don't want to do.
Yeah, for sure. The first corner, absolutely.
Get out of the way.
Alright, so...
Well, it doesn't mean fucking...
I'm trying. I'm trying again.
So it goes off track and makes it worse.
I'm just trying to get this time back. I'm just taking an idea. Any curve there, you're gonna die.
Just gotta take it straight.
Wow, this brake does not like braking there. Look at that brake bias.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back before it's too late.
Oh, I don't know if that's track. I keep blowing the braking out of that corner. What's the braking out there, Lincoln?
400.
400?
Yeah. Oh shit. What a save!
What a save.
Oh, tires were still way too hot.
Oh my god, I almost hit you then. This Merc, no brakes.
Don't park there.
Wait, so quiet then. Focus, focus, focus.
Can't park there.
Yeah, you can, but then you lose it.
You get so much time on me here.
What a switchback.
But when you're also a second faster than me from how it's It's not that difficult. Around the outside! Keep it, stay in there. That's the wall! I was going straight for the wall.
That's a tough corner, man. Too wide in there. You need the inside.
Yeah, bro, you're getting reported.
What? Zero
You hit
hits.
me. You hurt my feelings, though.
Yeah.
How do you gain so much time that I just don't know how to... Oh my god, what the hell?
Touch grass, just barely.
I was like, oh, what happened there?
Yeah, I would have been right on you there.
That one section, you're forgetting it.
Yeah.
Like, these corners I'm good at now. I'm really good at these corners, yeah.
Holding my slip angle more through this section than you are.
How's like okay. Like I just don't know how.
Okay, so it's because you're braking and then you're off the brakes, right? Are you trail braking?
Let me get behind. Yeah, let me get behind you on that section.
Okay. Hold on, I'll let the beaver go.
Yeah. Let that Acura go. Like this section, I'm decent at it.
Yeah.
One section over there. Whoa! Don't get on that curb while you're on the throttle. It's a death wish. Okay, go in front of me. Go on the right side. That like, look how much time you're giving it there.
Yeah, you can cut both curves.
Okay, let me see this.
Trail brake. I took it too wide, but I'm full throttle right now. And I fucked that corner up.
Yeah, we're up there.
Yo, I'm gonna DC Carlos. I'll post the link for this race in the stream.
Hold on, I'm just chasing this act.
Like I'm so bringing this, the car's not wanting to get there. So understandable. So stop it.
Large faster for a shot.
God damn it, bro. Downshift too fast there.
I just feel
Can't
like
park there.
this Mercedes and I, our relation together is like what's happening in this car. It's always something. Small felt nice today. Just feels so bad.
Hi, Bartek.
Of course, it's a beam
How's everybody taking the blue flag rule, Carlos?
No one's complaining as of right now. It's just practice, but once the race starts, find out.
I really like the way it worked. I think it's going to be nice.
Oh yeah, I think it'll be great.
To be honest, I'm not even read it.
You can't park there, mate.
Yeah, that was great too, Donald. It's expensive, bro. Oh, shit. Like, you want to be under, you want to be oversteering? Be oversteering. If you want to be understeering, be understeering. Don't be both. Don't switch mid-course.
That sounds like you got too much loud pedal and too much steering input all at the same time.
Yo, and here it comes.
Share stream, I want to watch.
This track's gonna be a disaster. I'm looking forward.
You want the boat?
No, Daniel, you're the goat. Daniel, I'm slow, so I'm not gonna do anything good this race.
How do you really slow? I teach you.
I don't know this track.
None of us do. I bought it 2 days ago. Oh no, I bought it yesterday for practice for the test
Merc is
session.
not the way to go.
Yeah.
Merc is not the way to go.
I already told you that.
You told me that yesterday.
You can change. You didn't race
It's too late now. I
Last
already joined the season. I wouldn't do it.
Oh, Porsche, the best car ever.
It's saying
Yeah, new season, new me.
yo, who invited Lucia, bro? This way, dude. Oh, bro. She's good. She got a 10th and a half on.
She was in the multi-class.
Okay.
There's a turn there.
What are we gonna play?
Yeah, she's quick, man.
Sorry, Alex. I tried to give you room there, man.
Who's P1 right now?
Sorry about that, Alex. Didn't mean to make you miss the corner too.
I got an alleviate hard right there.
Like.
That I did.
I had it send it to the wall. I had it. I thought I got this car. They can teach me the ways.
There you go, Daniel.
I'm not even the fastest guy. Ask
Yes.
Lucia to teach you. She's faster than I am.
They can.
So only 1.5 seconds off. I'm behind John. That's how bad it is tonight.
Yes, yes. I can be done with it.
The free is not here, no? In the session?
Oh, there's, I think that's the corner there.
That guy have 4K already.
You need to have like colors.
Daniel, where you?
No, I am not ready.
No.
Daniel's scared of me, that's why.
I don't have the track.
Bro, you should have told me.
Yeah, but I prefer to. Damn, John in the back.
He prefers to come from behind and look,
No,
he'll still win after only doing 4 races in the season.
What is the without this track? There's another one that I don't have. Is Aragon? Motor Aragon, no? What is the? Let me see the only one I don't have is Misano after this. Yes, I will be back in Kota, Rebel Ring, Imola, Hungaroring, and Virginia.
I won't even throw it. Daniel's going to beat me on points, and he is going to only do 4 of the 6 races.
Yeah, man.
Free, because I don't have Misano.
Sorry about
I
that.
am waiting.
Sorry about that.
There is one guy.
You're good, Chris.
That his last name is Freer.
I gotta find 410 here, man.
He have 4K already.
No.
Thank you, Edward.
You know that, buddy.
Yeah, probably I can. 1 hour, no? The race.
What's weird is my crew chief said I was clear, but definitely not.
You are the god.
I put a new flashing feature on the colors.
You have to put in your liver in the back. You are watching the goat live.
I did something silly because it was cheap. Anybody else put an SSD cooler on their hard drive?
No.
Why are you doing donuts on the track?
You have to win, I teach you.
It's about to start, please. Let me turn my crew sheet
I am your sensei.
It was my sensei, bro.
I teach him Imola and he won.
I did win a race in Imola after he taught me.
That's a new fastest lap for Barros, 140.
Yeah, I told you, man. You do 40
Lane
free.
speed limit is
No.
40 miles per hour. All clear on pit exit.
I just put a good lap in, Daniel.
Did you?
New fastest lap for Brunet,
Like the 4K
111.69.
driver is
Yeah, 111.69.
You can win.
That's
can
good
win,
for me,
John.
Carlos. That's good for me, man.
That's good. Now you just
Okay, Carlos. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna spin this race. So if I don't spin, I should get top 10. That's the goal.
Like John in Spa.
Fastest lap for Velasco.
Yeah, like
111.24.
Bro,
Well,
I didn't have to wake.
11.
I didn't have to wake up.
I just felt bad.
The guy behind has just done it. 112.44. The car in front of lap
Bro,
time is at
John said he won the
111.89.
start. And then I woke up, I saw my phone, the rest is over. 20 minutes after.
I mean, it's close. And then all the way to PV5, it's only 2 tenths. So
Sorry. That was my bad.
Oh, you're good, bro. I'm gonna lose it anyways. Look.
Watching the track is so stupid.
Is it me, or does it feel like there's so many wide entries, it's just asking for somebody to send it up the inside on a dive bomb?
Yep.
Oh, every corner almost.
Turn 1 on the literally.
Turn 7 for sure.
Yeah, turn 1, turn 7.
The last turn.
Yeah, because you drive the fast line, you gotta go wide, and somebody screwed that up.
This track is all about patience.
I was trying to go with that Mustang, but hell no. I fucked it up.
This Corvette can take curves better. Turn 1, you can eat that
Find a
curve.
10
It's not
sector
my
2.
car.
Yeah, probably the main is Porsche and Acura. Sure.
Guys in the Porsche probably like, what curve on turn 1? There's no curve.
Too much of it, I feel, unsettles it.
Sector 3 time is quick. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
Almost time.
It's time for quality.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Ale Velasco is a high.
Daniel, I will try.
Ah, Jackson Fear is there. GG. That will be my he will be my rival.
Carlos, I need to read the blue flag.
He will be back in Cora.
Blue flags are pretty simple, John. If there's a faster guy and you're lap,
I know, but I know blue flag.
Have to do a Checo Perez, Lewis Hamilton in Arab.
That was for position. Chico never got a blue flag. That was just superb driving.
That's a new fastest lap.
In
for
theory,
Massey,
he was
1:11.14.
Different tire, he did
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
You are having a
Alright, Carlos, we need to watch the track limits.
we're having a meeting beforehand, so all the people that don't know about all the new rules, right?
Who doesn't know the rules?
I don't know. There's just a lot of people in here that I ain't never seen before. Maybe not though.
The only thing we kind of changed is we have an auto steward for the blue flags. And the blue flag is basically, you'll have the iRacing blue flag for nearly a minute before you get a steward blue flag penalty.
The iRacing blue flag is basically your warning. Like, it'll kick
Checker flags out,
before
V6.
the penalty system starts going. I mean, 35 seconds is plenty of time if you're back.
Well, and don't forget the iRacing blue flag comes up
That's the end of the session,
seconds,
V6.
like when you're a lot further back than
That's what I'm saying.
the race control.
A lot further than
You can get the iRacing blue flag and not be getting a penalty blue flag.
That livery looks so good.
True, yeah. No, I was in there last night with y'all setting it up. I just met other people.
No, it's pretty sweet.
Your exit's
so.
clear.
That's
Okay, Carlos, we've got 14 minutes to set a lap.
That's so dumb. I can't have any wheel spin or wheel. Laps won't count until we set the pit.
How's your guys' quali work here?
It's open setup for quali, so Just be mindful of the guys behind you if they're on a hot lap.
It's not open session.
He means open session, so everybody on track together.
Right, is it 2 flying laps, or how do you guys set that up?
Unlimited for the time, so you've got 15 minutes or 14 now to set however many laps you want.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
If you're on a slow lap, try not to impede the guy behind you. Use voice chat, talk to him.
Sounds good.
So like I'd be on the thing right now with Tayshawn going, hey Tayshawn, you on a hot or cold? I'm coming behind you on a hot, just so he knows. And we kind of do that.
Alright, so it's like horse cup then.
I'm on another prep lap. Go John, I'm on a prep lap.
Just left. Actually, I'll just take a shortcut.
I see you, Jason, you're clear.
Come on, Lakin, man. What the fuck?
I didn't even touch you.
No, but you're going on the inside of the corner there. Just let me get my lap in and I'll let you go.
I backed off.
No, dude, you fucking didn't
Yes, I backed off. Watch the replay. I braked early.
Yeah, but you put me like in a position where I couldn't get my line.
Go kiss him, make
Just
up.
let me get through there and I'll let you have your fucking lap, dude. I'm just trying to get a lap in.
Okay, so
It's still the first lap, chill.
110.90.
Jackson just run a 110.
Garrett, sorry if I missed you. I thought I got it, but you're
Alright, Lucia.
No, all good. I think it's fine.
It's just done at 112.21.
Yeah, same here. I'm still not even in the green.
Can't clear left.
That's awesome.
No, delete this lap. You've cut the track.
That sucks. I blew it. I blew it.
Yeah, I had a bad first lap.
110 on the first lap, too, damn.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car in front is just posted at 112.00.
Okay.
New fastest lap for Mirror, 110.88.
turn, bro. This Mercedes.
When I want to keep 1-9. There you can do.
There's no grid.
Excuse me. I don't think you will.
Yellow flag. E12. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. New fastest lap for error 110.78. Just done a 112.21.
I can't do my pit for fresh tires that I'm off the pace. Doesn't work this season again.
Truck is a mix like. If you remember me like Suzuka.
P13.
You can do that in 7. 1. Rachel.
Yeah, I did have a Saturday that way there, Ryan. I hope it was clear enough.
Send the car and brake in 1, 2. You have maybe after the chicane you have a lot of pace.
Come on.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 112.20. Front left, 97%. Right rear, 97. The guy ahead has just done a 112.00.
Sorry, Porsche, I didn't know you were that close to me.
I did reset into pits though. What the heck?
No, it did the same thing to me too.
Left
Yeah,
front,
same
100%. Rear right, 100. All clear on pit exit, you can push now. Blue flag, we've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Left side, clear left.
I almost freaking murdered you, Carlos. I didn't know you were stopped.
I'm waiting for the people to go by.
I know, and I thought you kept going. I wasn't even looking.
17. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3. Fastest lap for error 110.67. Sector 2 time is good.
I waited so you would go around me. Sorry.
P11, that's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Just get to the start finish line, baby.
Sector 2 time is quick.
I gotta pop back in and out. My headset's all weird as far as like distortion. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was tough.
were you on grid, Carlos?
P11, and I did a 111.6. I was on track for a 111.4, and the last turn on the exit, car was sliding, so I lost 2/10.
That's the end of the session. P11.
It's alright though.
Another close field. Most of us are right around each other. Jackson's going to run away with this thing.
Alright guys, there's a few new drivers on the field. Just remember, first turn is going to be a total of 19x. So if a whole bunch of people crash, the full caution will come out and no meatball can be called out during the race.
Alright.
If the first lap is beautiful, no caution, then yes, the meatball is available for the first 20 minutes of the race. As well, respect blue flags. It will give you a drive-through if you're holding up the field or holding up any drivers. You have 35 seconds to move out of the way and a gap of 5/10. So plenty of time to move out of the way if a fast car is coming on the field. As well, there will be an incident report immediately after the race.
21.
So it will be posted as soon as the race is over. If you have any questions, let me know.
You can do it, John.
Questions.
Daniel, no, I cannot.
This is not how you start, this is how you end.
If I get a position, I'm gonna be on my defense. I'm gonna be on the defensive journey.
The track temp is 87 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 68. Cold tires all around.
I don't know if anybody else is looking at the fuel. I think we're going to be close on fuel if we don't get a caution.
Rolling start.
You might have to
Get
run
ready. We need to
run the
follow
thing
car
dry
number
twice if we
3.
don't get a
Another
caution.
column.
Where's P2? P2 didn't grid.
Oh, damn.
That's their problem.
Sucks.
He's
My
in pits.
Race car speed is 45
my crew chief
miles
said
per
we're
hour.
shooting for the top 20.
I'm dead. Dead.
Catch up to car number 3.
Because I guess I qualified 21st.
Tires are going to be extremely cold here. Jesus.
Yeah, watch this.
No.
Come on, Chris, catch up, bud. We're too far back. Way too far back.
Okay, Carlos. Here we go. Don't fuck this up.
Thank you, man.
Go. Nail it. You're in the middle. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side, you're in. Clear right. Turn 2. You think it might be Balak 3. Right side's clear. The turn 1. Looks like it's kink. Clear all round.
What just happened?
Here at Edward, that was awesome racing through turn 1. I don't know how we did that without hitting each other, guys.
I don't either.
Thank you, man.
I agree.
That was good, all of us.
In turn 1.
I told you, John.
Push me out, John. Freaking sneaky.
Start's okay. We're still in this.
In other words, extended.
Yeah. That's so many clean no off track.
Hell, the Mercedes.
10th position.
Meatball is available for the first 20 minutes.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Still there.
Yep.
I had you in Discord, not on iRacing.
No, Discord. I was muted.
Car left. Clear left. The leader's just down.
Sorry, Carlos thought about it.
5-6.
I got distracted, freaking trying to find my mute button.
Oh, come on, dude!
Fuck, my bad.
We think P6 has gone off in
Fuck,
turn 1,
man.
P12.
Good meatball.
Fuck. No,
I think
it's
you got rear-ended.
fucking bullshit, dude.
It looked like a meatball. You didn't help me out.
Okay, Carlos. The next car is Blaine. Car number 221.
Donald, you and I were right near each other at the beginning of last race, too.
Yep.
Fucking rear is fast,
Live
bro.
it, dude.
Incident in turn 7. It looks like Barros.
It's gotta be called on Discord or on iRacing.
Meatball. Well, I didn't know. This is my first time here.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
You're good, brother.
Right in the middle of battle, just trying to help it.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 221. We need to catch car number 221. Pace car speed is 39 miles
Jinx
per hour.
yourself.
If you have meatball, try to get to the pits.
Pace car is in turn 3. Catch up to car number
Can I
221.
pit now, or do I get a black flag?
You'll get a
You
yellow.
get you get end of line.
Just go around once and then pit.
Alright,
Yeah, I was
Carlos.
gonna say, it'll open next time, so you can make it around the track.
22. It'll close on lap 24. The pace car's in turn 4.
Bullshit, dude. Like, not even close, dude.
The pace car is in turn 6.
Oh, my right side's still aren't up to pressure.
Same.
Same.
It's just my front right.
Check up.
Thank you for the call out.
All my tires are saying 112, so I don't know.
If you have any damage,
That's a
pits will
pretty
open
good race,
when we
though.
come around. No, try to make it around if you already passed the pits. That way you don't get laps. And again, no more meatballs. We just use the first caution. It's unfortunate. The first 5 minutes.
Daniel,
Dude,
just
I
need
got
a few-
flat
few
out
CVs
smoked
back.
in turn 1.
I saw that. I just saw you like crank left. I'm like, what happened?
I didn't crank left. The number
I know,
3
I just saw
full
your car
throttle
go
ran
left.
into the back of me.
I saw
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my fault. I braked late.
Pace car is
Used
out.
to brake
Pits
late.
are closed.
You can't brake any further than 300. If you do, bro, you better be stopping on that brakes.
Hey, comment. Do I have damage?
You have a dent in the center and
It's
a wing,
open.
so you're still good. It's just a
Think I
dent.
should do a fast repair here or no?
No, dude, not
I
even.
wouldn't use your fast. I would just pit and take your damage. I would turn your fast repair off
Yeah.
and
the
just take
option
30
always.
seconds to repair it.
You just be at the
You
end of the
peek-
line.
I'm peeking the side. Hang on.
I should
It's
have done
going to
that
be
last
anyways,
race.
just coming down pit road.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I got
wouldn't
smoked, though. I'm just gonna fix it.
Alright.
Yeah, fix it, but don't fast repair it, because then you can use your fast repair if you get taken out later on.
The only problem about that is that you'll be technically at the back if it's really bad.
I'm at the back anyway, dude.
No, I'm saying if it's a really bad, if you happen to crash again or get hit.
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
Correct,
Yeah,
but he
no,
can use his fast repair
He
and
can
use it
use
as
the
his
fast
normal
repair.
pit stop,
Correct.
and it can count it. And if he can get enough on fuel, he can make it count as his one pit stop and
Correct.
not have a net loss.
The only thing that would be bad if it's terminal damage to where you got it, so then your race is over at that point.
Yep.
We used to have 2 safety cautions, but
I know.
it took too much time, and then you only had maybe like 30 minutes of racing or 35 minutes of racing.
I could see if it was like an hour, like a longer than an hour race. I could see.
Yeah, two
I thought we
safeties.
said 5
Right.
minutes. First 5 minutes, no.
So
No,
with
we changed it to first
with
lap,
the race
and then 20
control
minutes.
system, with the race control program, first lap incident will be a total of 19x if there's any 19x. So technically, A meatball would have been called out if there's a meatball on lap 1, like 19X.
Carlos, just
and when the next update to race control comes out, we should be able. And when the next update to race control comes out, we should be able to set it to where it's a meatball, and then it's not eligible for the first 5 minutes, and then only eligible for a time period after that. So we can get back to our normal rules in a bit.
Correct. Normal rules would be like whoever called meatball out, he wouldn't have to call on the radio. The program would just automatically throw it. So I can personally focus on my race instead of worrying about the yellow flag. Which would be perfect because if, let's say someone bent it turn 1 or hit the wall pretty hard.
We're under caution. It's closed.
Anywhere during the race, a caution would come out.
Yeah.
Which would change
Carlos,
strategy.
Carlos.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, just want to let you know.
Yep. I can't wait for that next update.
I shot pretty.
Pit lane's closed.
Never mind.
Oh, he checked you out.
I saw no. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw him in my corner.
If you need to right side of my, you're still gonna get it EOL other way.
I just saw him in my right side of my windshield. I just saw him striping. I'm like, okay, it's like he's looking down.
Who's in the back right now?
Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
E20, Kenneth. That's Kenneth who fixed his damage. He's catching.
Oh, you'll
need to catch up to car number 221.
I'm up.
Wonder why CJ left.
Damage. He's the one that.
Damage, probably.
He's the one that called the meatball.
He was the one who called the meatball. Should have fast repair.
Yeah. He didn't toggle it.
Yeah.
That would suck if you don't have it toggled. It'll probably be like a 30-40 minute repair and your race is over at the end.
I didn't even see what happened.
I always have it toggled on before and after the caution, just in case. I never take it off. Unless I'm going into pits and I know that I don't have damage, then I'll toggle it.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Oh, if you pit and have it toggled on without damage, it uses it?
Well,
sometimes. Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes.
That's good to know.
A tiny bit of damage.
It'll fix like scratches, like cosmetic damage. It'll fix.
So if you have floor damage, which you can if you take the curb really bad, it'll repair technically the floor or whatever, your wing, maybe a little dent on your bumper. It'll repair all of it, and there it goes for fast repair. So if you know you don't have damage, toggle it off, and then just
fixes your vinyl.
Correct. Alright, we're going to race single file, boys.
Mic check.
Yep, not
loud and clear.
You're working.
Hey, Carlos.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try to save my clip at the end, but can one of you guys help me with that? Because I was trying to mess with that.
The auto stored would automatically detect it, so if it's a 4X, it's a penalty.
I got a 6X from it.
Yep, I'll show you it after the race.
Alrighty.
It's pretty dope.
Carlos took my job. I took the job.
But I don't have to worry about spending in something.
Correct. We can just talk about it over voice chat and then.
Next car is in. Turn 11.
Alright.
Why we got gaps here, boys?
Okay, Carlos. The pace car has just left.
Guys, come on, man.
Fucking brake checking, dude. Oh my lord.
Green, green, green. Let's go. Left side. Oh, clear left. Car, you're in the middle. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Clear right. Car left. Clear all round.
Why was you reversing? Who was reversing?
Brian.
Come on.
Car ahead is Floyd, car number 6.
Hammer time, Ryan. He's quick, so he should be able to catch up. We'll go over the report after the race.
I don't understand what is happening.
We'll review it after the race.
No pressure behind Carlos. Catch the guy ahead.
You're good. you guys are fast, I'm sorry. Like, no matter how hard I push, like, these guys got these turns hammered down.
Well, I'm one of those guys, so I'll take it.
Nah, bro.
Hey, Carlos, I have a black flag for Pat to go with the yellow that happened at Mini
Yeah, we'll talk about that one later.
Yeah, it's gonna record it anyways.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, we'll talk about all this fiasco and this back line.
We'll replay afterwards. Don't worry about it. We're around.
Okay, Carlos. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Ferrari struggles on traction, bro. This track.
Yes, it is. I've already spun out twice.
It's good when it freaking drifts.
It's even better when you don't have somebody slide out and reverse into you.
Yeah, I got my repairs, but my car is not the same. I don't.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Real loose, man.
Tell me about it. I'm cranked to the right because of that person.
You saw that?
No, not a meatball. Can't call anymore meatball.
Yeah, you can't. No more meatballs. Gotta go into pits.
I got a fast strip there. Now I got a meatball though. I'm just hard cranked to the right.
I shall not do that though, baby.
What's the max fuel?
I have no idea.
60%, so it's like 60 liters, depending on the car.
Oh, you're talking about overall fuel?
Trying to do the math when I can go in.
Yep, 60 liters, depending on your car. It's 60% of your full fuel tank.
Ferrari burns like a freaking cow, dude.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Drina.
Tyson just like parked in front of me, bro.
You gotta have driver awareness.
I did, he just parked it. Like, I'm behind you.
E7. Okay, Carlos, you're reeling 6th place. The gap's now 0.5.
Let him pass it down.
Oh, he just used me as his brakes.
Blaine is entering the pits. He's in P90. We think he'll
Looking
come
back,
out
maybe I
close
should
in
get on
front.
him. That was kind of wishful thinking. Dive into the apex and just hope he doesn't wreck me. You got her done. Can't complain.
I wish I was used as a shield. Let's see what happens. These guys are gone. What the heck, dude?
I was putting that flag and then I
Good shit, Coy.
Ah, we need again, Garrett. We need again.
Yep.
Fucking caught some air on that, Chris. Goddamn.
Alright.
Oh no, Garrett.
Too busy watching the guy in the grass.
I'm looking over his Garrett.
I see ya.
My race is over. I'm in the middle of. I'm blue flag, and I can't unlap myself. What the fuck is the blue flag rule?
35 seconds.
If you spend 35 seconds, half
I'm
a second
in the middle of the entire group after getting smashed into turn 1, and I'm trying to.
You should not be getting a blue flag penalty.
Well, I'm getting a blue flag.
that's fine, but the penalty is if they're within a half a second of you. So if you can pull away, build a half-second gap, you'll be fine. But if they're within a half second behind you for more than 35 seconds, you'll get a penalty.
And if you do get a penalty, let me know. Where you're left down and it's kind of like impossible. You got the full grid on you.
Dude, I suck at that, by the way.
Don't worry about it. You might have to let the field pass. Anything.
Like, if you're overtaking somebody, you should be able to pull that half second in a corner or two, and it should be fine.
The point isn't about overtaking, it's about dropping back the entire field, having to slow down that much when I'm trying to gain as much back as I can. That's what's not fair.
You're only going to get the drive-through if they're within a half a second of you, so...
He got one already, because the guy behind him is literally on him.
Left side, clear left, car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right, B7.
Smart tactic right there. Beautiful. I made him give it up.
Oh my fan attack, don't do that to me. Just lost full speed back. Mid corner. Come back. Oh boy, this Mercedes.
This is probably the tightest track to have a blue flag too, so short.
Yeah.
Now, like Jason, even though
right
you're
here
getting an
is
iRacing
exactly-
blue flag, you should be fine for the penalty because he's still a second back.
Well, the
Does that make
first one
sense?
wasn't.
Last lap was at 112.29.
Oh, I see it.
Every corner I'm fighting the wheel.
I'm watching it.
God damn it! This fucking corner, bro.
Sorry, Jason. I almost crashed there.
You're good.
Come on, car.
My bad there, Travis.
You're good.
Okay, Carlos, you've got half your fuel left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, Tommy is a good racer. I like it.
Heads up, stay smooth.
Oh no.
I'm trying, but the only corner I can beat you guys on right now is 1 and 2 because you're fighting.
I'm trying to play smart here. I'm trying to hold him as well.
You're doing good.
I'll let you control.
It spun.
Car right side's clear.
Missed it.
Incident in, turn 5. Looks like it's John.
Pressure, baby.
Just stay close enough to get him. Thank you, Carlos.
Yep. I have no pressure from him. I was just playing smart. You get an enormous exit if you go wider there, Donald.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Do the same thing I did. Crust.
Lovely speaking. Talk to you in a bit.
Jason, you're still stuck in between?
Yeah, because they caught us behind now.
How can you hit me there?
I was trying to turn on the X-axis. I'm so
Just let everybody by. May as well just fucking park it.
Whoa!
He's very predictable, by the way.
Dude, I think that was neck cook, because I don't know.
Here, Donald.
Yep, I got you.
There you go. Better?
Yeah, fine.
Seventh position.
That's groovy.
That was a gnarly exit.
Yeah, I hit the curb on the way. Had to go defensive so we couldn't get the apex.
Just don't stay in the middle. Just move a little bit to the right off the racing line. You'll make them either brake late or stay behind you.
My biggest problem is that I stay as wide as you on turn 7, I lose the apex off my screen.
The mid-engine.
No, I can't see it. I'm literally off the screen racing singles.
Stick to your line, nail those exits. He's quicker than you into turn 1. Window open. plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P16. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Blaine.
Nice save. Nice save.
On your left.
Come on, Corvette.
He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Keep pushing. We might get it back. That lap was only 112.77.
Fucking hate that curve.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like King.
And that freaking Jackson kid is so fucking smooth in that port.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's King. Yellow flag.
Massive.
Car in front is Powell. Car number 286. Incident in turn 11.
You're good.
Delay.
Try not to fucking get a blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, he stuck it.
How'd he do that?
He stuck it.
Oh, fuck's sake, Carlos. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
What an overtake, Sonic. That was a nasty overtake on him.
Sorry, I completely screwed that up on that exit.
We need quali pace every lap. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
My fault, Tommy.
5 seconds?
We need to slow car right. Clear right.
I screwed.
Jason, I'm on cold tire. Just letting you know.
5 seconds slow now.
I predicted it absolutely wrong.
Because I'm fighting this car every single corner.
I gotta slow down.
Still catch me because I'm fighting this car. I'm not
Thank you.
entries.
I screwed the pooch.
Yeah, that's a nasty slow down there too.
Thanks, buddy. Guy in front is Brunette, car number 896, B license. Their rating is 1.4.
That's alright, I'm slow, you'll catch me. Just
Watch the
fast
speed
enough
limit in the
to
pits.
these boys up.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. Should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P14.
How many laps left do we have?
Mine says like 20, 21, 22.
Mine just said 4, so.
Front left, 88%. Rear left, 91.
Oh no, how many laps left do you have on fuel?
I've got over 5 in the tank right now.
Thanks, Edward.
I didn't think you see me hitting the brakes, bro. You scared the fuck out of me.
Your exit
You
looks
just
clear.
followed
Stay
me.
behind the line. E14. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Okay,
Driving too
Carlos.
much
The
in,
next
so
car
you
is
try and get as
Cal,
much draft
car
as
number
you can.
4, and their rating is 0.6.
What was that?
Velasco is pitting from position 9. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Track's so short, I can't figure out strategy. I don't have time to look.
Thomas, you already pitted earlier, huh?
Was there?
Oh no?
Fuck!
I did.
Yeah, so you don't have to go for fuel, huh?
It's gonna be close.
Damn it.
The guy in front
It's
is
gonna be a
one
little
lap behind.
We'll see what
This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
I keep spinning out. I don't know what's going on.
Me and this Ferrari aren't getting along. That's my issue.
I'll tell you what, this blue flag thing completely ruined.
Okay, Carlos. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. 13th place.
I wonder what happened to Brad. Tell me.
I think that Mustang might have burnt out his tires.
I know, I'm catching him quick.
What happened there?
Let's not talk about it.
Don't want to talk about it.
Let me know when you're good.
I'm in fourth, red flag it, we're done.
Pitting from P8. Should come out close in front of you.
We're done, red flag, race over.
You're in third, I'm in fourth. It looks like,
Kenny is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.5. Alright, Carlos. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Big right side.
you've got to pick this up. There's no way.
Nope, I went around again, John.
I know, you have to pit this lap, but you're like, wrong. There's no way.
The driver in front of us is Sexton, car number 21, D license. The leader, Vera, is pitting. Incident in turn 12. It looks like
I'm
delayed.
boxing this lap, Kenneth. I don't think it'll mess with you, but I'm boxing this lap.
V12. Okay, Carlos, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Sure, car number 88 is leading the race.
Carlos, I should have been right near you. Where are you at, man?
The leader, Shaw, is pitting. P11, you're reeling. P10, in. The gap is 0.9.
Oh, gotcha.
Error, car number 225 is now in the lead. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Kenny. There's an incident in turn 10. We think it might be Voigt.
What just happened to John Voigt? I don't know what happened, but he just pulled off.
Position. That's 20 minutes to go. There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Rich.
Sorry if I squeezed you there, Patrick. I never saw you on my screen, man. Never had visual. My bad.
Not your fault at all.
Clear right.
Not again.
Clear right. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I've done it 3 times on the, what is it, turn 11, the last corner. I keep hitting that rumble strip and spin me out.
turn 6. It looks like Kenny.
Come on, dude!
My bad.
Oh, man! Fuck.
Last lap time was at 1:12.42. Okay, Carlos, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Position. The gap to Sexton ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Was at 1:12.32.
Going around the backside, and all of a sudden, trying to move it up. Never had that happen.
You better catch that guy, Carlo.
I'm trying.
He's the one that was reversing, I think, in that chicane during that wreck. Fucking y'all up. Maybe not, though.
Yeah, I just avoided that restart wreck.
Your lap time was 1:12.53.
Yeah, I don't know if I got damage from clipping it, but like the next corner, I was locked up.
A9 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
I don't know if I can catch Tyshawn before the end. It's gonna be close.
to P1 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 1 lap in front. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, that draft boots.
Okay, Carlos. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be John. There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Kenny. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
What happened to my wheel? Okay.
Blue flag. King is pitting from position 16. We think he'll come
Are
out
you
a little
always
way
this
behind you.
stupid or just on Sunday nights? Jesus Christ.
Car left. Clear left.
That's because your mind is fucking raging with hormones and all you think about is dirty things.
What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not thinking of that.
Shut up, don't interrupt other people's races.
Be nice. John has been very quiet this whole time.
This is definitely one of his quieter races, yes.
Yes, I did, and I stand on that hill. No, truth. People call me a dick, I'm just calling out truth.
Prior to the season, I'm going back to proportion. No, fam.
Dude, I'm willing to reset my points to 0 to go back.
Now I might think about it.
Wow, I just
set my points. I only have 1 point currently, so
I have my whole PC.
I just can't do this car sliding too much, man.
It's like you just try to give it any type of throttle out of the fucking car.
The McLaren's the same way. I'm feathering the whole fucking track.
I can't do that. I'd rather drive the car or I'm over to.
The gap in front is now 6.0 seconds.
How much time's left in the race?
Who's roll on Franz Herman's nut?
Yeah, no.
It's not even worth
Carlos.
6 laps.
He was swinging on fucking Herman's nut.
Honestly, I was doing good at Spa. I was top 4 until I freaking made a mistake.
Dude, I'm so pissed right now. This dude cost me $25 because he brake checked me and then also hit me on my line when I was trying to pass him.
$25.
Yep. Because I was gonna get P5 and this guy was just doing every dirty trick in the block. No, it was the one that fucking Carlos said, but I was gonna get P5. And
Thanks, Chris.
This guy absolutely fucking blocked me one. I was going for a pass in turn 1, he hits me so I lose my speed so I can't pass him. And then he's constantly moving under braking. I mean, constantly.
Quit looking in your mirror, duh. Turn that virtual mirror off.
Oh, are you in here?
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's foul.
I think he had the same hiccup I had. The game literally just like, it breezes on you, next thing you know you look back in and you're in the wall.
Oh. Good defended, Tyshawn. That was on me. I'm not sure what I did.
Sad day.
Gap to Sexton. Ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds.
I was back to back with this guy. Bro, right here. All I need right here. Dude,
Come on, Tino. Come show 'em what's up. No, I think those two are going to have pretty good battles, to be honest.
Damn, John.
All right, Carlos. We just cut the track.
My replay of what happened.
I can send it to you after the race if you want me to, man.
I mean, it isn't that important. It's just weird. The whole wheel, like it did the same thing it did at Sebring, where the whole wheel just locked, the screen froze, and then next thing you know, it unfreezes and you're in the wall and the wheel's freaking out. Fanatec, yeah. Yeah, no.
It's crazy because I haven't.
Did anybody get the new Evo Pros?
No, but I want to try it.
I'm thinking about getting one.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I got a G29 right now.
Oh, really? Eh?
Yeah, and I got the Magic pedals, so it'll be all in one ecosystem, one software.
Yeah, that's why I think I might stick with those, honestly. Like, I haven't had one issue with this, man. Not one software issue, not wheel issue, nothing.
I get little weird red ones occasionally.
I've never had an issue with my DD2.
I had the DD2 once.
The gap to Sexton. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.6.
Nope. If anything, I blame John. That's his fault. You get treated like you're a part of the family.
John,
There's
if
2
you
minutes left.
didn't
2
get
minutes.
bugged, nobody, that means nobody cares about you, buddy.
Yeah, so if
You're
you
welcome.
get picked on,
More laps.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
should be white flag.
No, Jackson's running away with it. Got to remember we're off Jackson, and he's turned 9 right now, I think.
Oh yeah, he's right in front of me.
Yeah.
He's about to lap me. Makes me feel bad.
Already lapped me.
I got wheel damage on in front of you, John.
Well, I also was in front of the entire time.
It's crazy. He's from Australia.
Those fucking Aussies, man, they're quick.
There was some Aussies that wanted to join, but I didn't come to it was like a whole battle.
It doesn't always work for everybody.
Yeah, Tyshawn, I need to catch up. Attack!
White flag, guys.
You're a lap down, no?
White flag, last lap. That lap time was 1:13.47.
Honestly, this was my cleanest race I've had yet.
Right now.
I'm only at 2x.
I'm only at
Then I had
1x.
somebody pull out in front of me,
Hey, but I'm also P3.
Bad
Oh, yeah. Like,
Sorry, Donald.
I saw the first incident.
I had that, and then I had a guy do a rejoin on me, and I T-boned him.
That
Oh yeah,
sucks.
I just saw you in front of me, and then I just see you like left.
Yeah, the guy smoked me. Like, he missed it. I guess he slipped off his brakes or missed his braking point.
Nice man, Jack Zach.
I don't know how Bootsy. I don't know how I came up in front of him after pits. I think it's because I got the 2 extra laps.
I've only gained 1 position.
He had 5 seconds on me when he pit.
Oh, let's go.
I was P10 4.
That's the finish.
Well
Well
done.
done.
In front of him, 5 seconds ahead of him.
Carlos, bro, we already have an incident submission, baby. Let's go.
Oh, that was a tough race.
I'm watching this.
That was a tough race. Holy shit, bro.
Okay, hold on. Before y'all do that shit, I need y'all to look at this, cause like I'm
we're
absolutely
still in
fucking
it.
livid.
Bro, what happened on the restart?
Oh, we'll go over
Let's
that.
go. First podium.
You didn't beat
Good race though,
I
everybody.
got 3rd.
It really wasn't very dirty.
No.
Pretty clean race, other than that one weird. After
That's the end of the session.
Hey, Ken, sorry about that.
Taisha, what happened, buddy?
Alright, let's review these incidents.
Yep, Donald, share that screen.
All right, just remember, guys, we're not going to stay in voice chat tonight. We're going to go into driver's briefing to kind of clean up the mic.
Yep.
So head on over to driver's briefing. It should be right above GT3 voice chat 1. If not, go to show all channels, and that's where it'll be.
Okay, stewards, come up here. Donald, come up here. Yeah.
Why do we have to come up here?
Mm.
It's just Donald, right?
Just Donald.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like having a big name up here.
You just wanted to be important.
Yep.
There we go.
Perfect.
John beat me to it. He started this session before I could. Let's see. We need silos.
There we go.
He's up here. Anybody else you want up here for talking about this stuff, Carlos?
Thomas.
Can the stewards come up?
Because I'm going to try to be moderator, not do too much talking.
Yep. I'll be in the background.
Andrew's not here tonight, is that correct?
No.
I was going to let him lead it if he was here. All right. This should be race start, I think.
Hey, Andrew and John are still in GT3 voice chat if you want to drag them up.
I'll drive him up.
Damn. What is this?
Just let them there. I think they're talking about another race.
All right. So this is just race start. Carlos had a good, interesting race start. We'll start it off with him.
Sure.
Share your screen, Donald. I don't think it's showing.
I guess that would help, wouldn't it, boys? It's like I'm a
Over
rookie
here
doing
panicking,
this.
Like what to click on. I'm like, where is it? It's on the bottom.
There, that better?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
You know,
before y'all get into your shit, we gotta look at my shit, okay?
Well, hold on. We'll go in line, and when we come across to yours, just like
I'm not
everybody
in your
else.
race. That's what I'm saying. Before we all get.
Oh,
to your
okay.
stuff.
All right. I was like, we're jumping over. Hold on.
No. Okay. Look at this. Look at this.
Wait,
so,
how do I?
This is for $25. I can't share my screen, by the way. I do not have perms.
Only one at a time.
Oh, here, I'll stop.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, so
let's look at this one. Okay, lap before the incident. All right. So this is Daytona. This is a battle for P5. P5 pays out $25. Okay. So let's watch how we take the bus stop here. Okay. We're gonna go through. We're gonna go through. Notice how he doesn't brake at all. Doesn't brake at all. One check there to slow down. Another check here. Kind of do the same thing. Whatever. Nothing out of the ordinary on this bus stop. Let's go through it one more time at full speed. Yeah. Full speed going through. Nothing out of the ordinary on this bus stop. Now, let's go to the. Let's
jump to the next lap.
This is the last lap of the race. And as you can see by just me scrubbing through this, I have been all over his ass the entire time because he knows I'm going to pass him, okay? So we get to the bus stop again. I have a huge fucking run on this dude, okay?
Oh, he braked really early.
And he brakes in the middle of the apex. So he parks it in the middle of the apex. Brakes again, taps his brakes. I have nowhere to go. Absolutely parks me and spins me.
Oh.
That wasn't a bad kiss. That wasn't a bad kiss. Good save.
But at this point, everyone behind us had finished. That is for P5, and he's sitting there adamantly, I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would grieve, or I would definitely protest.
Especially because this is money. If this wasn't for money, I wouldn't care at this point. But this is for money. He also, same thing. So earlier, I had a huge run on him again. I'm going to get him into turn 1. This is 3 laps sooner. Going to get him sooner. Watch what he does. He washes up into me and breaks my speed.
Andrew, like going into that bus stop, Andrew, on the last lap, I'm doing that to you.
Wait, Andrew, go back a little. I want to see that wash up.
I mean, the wash-up was a bit of both of us. It was a bit of.
I mean,
yeah, I was like,
BMW activities at Daytona.
No. This was a bit of both of us. We both kind of washed up. What I'm mad at is this fucking bus stop. He parked it on purpose to cost me my money.
I mean, I think we would all do it. To be honest, I mean.
But that's a penalty, though. That's all I'm saying. Anyway,
Hey,
I'm gonna go.
I'm
I'm gonna go
steward
talk
on
to
that
the steward. Yeah, I'm going to talk to him.
All right, let's continue on. All right.
Hello?
Yeah, he was playing games, trying to make sure he couldn't get a run at the end there.
Yep, I would do the same thing.
Yep.
Carlos, can you hear me?
Yep.
I would 100% have done that to him on
Should have
purpose.
taken him out.
No, not taking him out, but I'm gonna break him.
Edward,
I'm gonna.
He said.
Oh, Edward.
No,
yeah, Edward said taking him out.
But 100%, if he has a run on me, I'm gonna break the run and break harder there, so you can't get a run on me.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. I would do the.
That was tactics 101.
100%. Like I don't think it was dirty.
That was beautiful.
That's just a racing incident, honestly.
It's not even a racing incident, John. It's him. It's him breaking his draft.
I know.
If he doesn't do that, he's getting passed.
Yeah, no penalty. So it's like I would say no penalties given as a racing.
You gotta expect people to bring that A game on a fucking paid league. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
100%. I'm playing those games.
You know,
They're
you're gonna bring
do
every
anything.
trick on the book to get that. So yeah.
Guess what?
racing
GTPs and the 24 are doing that every stint.
Yeah,
killing guys runs like that.
Do we not remember Corvette and BMW at Daytona?
All right, let's watch these incidences.
All right, so we got race start. I thought this was pretty clean, everybody, by the way. I'll give everybody credit for that.
That guy, he sent it up, and that's the guy that took me out.
Oh, John
he sent
freaking
it there.
sent it on me, used me as a shield.
Yeah,
What
Donald,
was
I want to see
John?
ours
No,
at some point.
I had the room, and I
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's a hard send, bro.
Number
1,
three,
2, 3.
Yeah,
I know.
dude.
I tried to turn though. And I did not.
Yeah, but you don't send it there though.
You guys just broke really early. I broke earlier.
What do you mean?
It happened.
Bro,
It happened.
I was
did it
going off.
cleanly.
Go back.
I did it
Go
cleanly.
back.
I did it
Okay.
cleanly.
Look. Just look.
Okay, John, I'm going to say one word. Zandvoort. There's a correct way to apologize for this incident.
Which car is John?
Orange.
Orange.
All right.
That's a send. That's the same thing Donald did. That's a send. I'm sorry. That's a
Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Now go
trying to send it
go
on
to
purpose. I was
me.
just breaking.
Go to
That's
me and watch a proper fucking send of making sure not I clip a Mustang on accident. But I'm on the far side, and I'm making sure I am not gonna dive in on anybody's line. I actually had to hesitate coming around T1, and then I tried to gun it too quick and spun myself.
But like, I wasn't trying to send it on purpose. I just broke, and I broke everyone I got.
Send it on purpose.
That's a send,
No, I was
John, that's exactly what I'm saying. You just say, "Hey guys, it was a mistake. I hit the wrong breaking point."
Is that what you're saying?
Don't sit here and argue it wasn't a send. Just say it was a mistake.
But yeah, it wasn't a mistake. I can't. I'm 4 cars. I'm 4 cars on the right. It's hard to see the brake.
Okay, so John, and
well, you missed your break point.
What Donald is trying to say is you missed your breaking point and you accidentally sent it, and that could cause you a penalty. That's what Donald is trying to say.
Just throw your hands up and say, "Hey, it was my bad." Yeah, nobody cares.
I said.
I got 0x off of that. I don't know how many penalty points.
Yeah,
you got
I did too. I got 0x too. That's why.
All right.
And I didn't get an offside either, so it wasn't like an illegal overtime. I didn't try to make it. If I got a 4x, I would have like understood, but.
I mean, you made a whole bunch of positions.
I did. I was up to P9 by then.
Jesus.
Good chat.
I was getting 3 wide calls that whole corner. I don't know where the 3 wide was, but.
Yeah, it's just I couldn't.
All right, we got a crash. Who crashed it?
Oh, he lost it. He lost it. He lost it. Go back a little bit.
Scared me.
I don't think that's on the guy behind him. I think he lost it on his own and then just got hit.
Yeah, he hit the curb and lost it right.
He hit too much curb right there.
Yeah.
He corrected it and then
his ass end hit the barrier almost.
Not much he could do.
I'm not sure there's anything Lucia could do there.
I wouldn't blame her for it. I mean, she's expecting him to get a correction, a proper correction.
You got that hard wobble, man. I can't expect that.
Yes, that's not on her.
That's racing.
That's not on her.
Hey, it's me. It's not
the curb.
That curb.
3 wide,
oh, that curb killed you.
I think you got on the gas and it just gave out.
I had the start of a lifetime off that too, bro. I jumped like 8 positions.
Yeah, you just got on the gas and it just.
Is it me again? It's me again. Yeah, it's me again. Too much curb.
Who are you watching here? Oh, that was
me getting smoked.
That was Kenneth.
Was that what Kenneth was upset about? I think it is.
Yeah.
That's he missed his breaking point.
You were.
But he braked late though because look at the start of the race. It's the same car that
he missed it.
No, but I want to see where he broke though. I want to see where he was trying to break.
Hold on.
Look at the start of the race.
Oh, he missed his breaking point again.
It looked like he shot, like he knew he was gonna miss the breaking point.
Go slowly, yeah. 600?
Thought about going in.
400?
Nah, 400. Okay, 400. Now you're braking.
He breaks.
300. Right there, he should be on.
No, he was braking earlier. I think he just
before.
I think he just didn't have any pressure into his brakes. That's why.
That's rough, Kenneth.
Yeah, it is.
That's rough, Kenneth. You should never get rear-ended like that, Ken. You shouldn't.
Nope. That's why I was pissed. That was from 6 lanes.
I saw that behind too.
I mean, it was completely unintentional, but you shouldn't get rear-ended like that.
Bro. Holy incidents, bro.
Well, hold on. So I rear-ended him.
Then that happens there. I don't know what that was.
Hold on, who's
that
talking?
Was the meatball.
Travis?
It's Travis. I'm the one that, So if you go back, I'll explain it. It's my fault. I'll take it. But, so he brakes at 400, so he brakes a little early, right? I brake.
Who kicked him?
Who kicked him?
No, I don't know.
My bad.
Just
I was trying to view his profile a little bit.
Why is Ryan? Who is Ryan?
Let's get him back.
I think everyone's
back. Okay.
Sorry, Travis. Go ahead.
No, you're good. So if you look, he brakes a little early at 400. I braked a little late, but I was going to take the inside, but from my view, I thought I saw someone in front of him. So I was like, oh shit, I don't want to T-bone that person. So it was just one of those,
you went
know
back
what I
to
mean?
the left. The safest thing was to go back to the left, hoping he would turn. Yeah, I get where you're going with that.
It's kind of one of those things. He braked early, I braked late. I thought someone was in front of him. I was going to take the inside. I mean, it's my fault, but it's one of those where, like, it wasn't intentional. Like, I braked late and slammed in his ass. I was gonna
Yeah.
overtake, but I thought I
Yeah.
saw someone in front of him.
Yep, that's
And I
that's
didn't wanna
exactly what we
T-bone.
said was going on. It was just
Yeah.
unintentional, and it's going to
Portland's a rough
happen in
track.
It
Portland's a
happens
rough
to
track.
everyone.
rookie racing. Or
It can happen to anyone.
Yeah.
Don't feel bummed out. It's happened to me. It's happened
Nah,
to
it was
Devin.
just yeah. I mean, it's happened to me before, but I mean, yeah, my bad. I take responsibility.
That was the meatball right there.
Yeah.
that's
No, it
tough.
wasn't.
Who's the port?
I don't think either one of you guys did
It
anything
wasn't the
wrong there. I
meatball.
think that's
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
it
that's
was.
net
CJ
code.
CJ
I
had
think
the
it's
meatball.
positioning of where the car was. I mean,
Can we go back?
he had a little wobble though. He had a slight wobble right there.
Yeah, he didn't.
Someone
I
was
think,
calling for a go back. What do we need?
No, you're good. Just rewind it just a little bit. I want to watch them go back into that just a little bit slower. I want to figure out what. So all right, they're just battling it for the spot.
No, we weren't battling. That was after the crash. I was just out there holding my line, letting people go, and he just came to come around me and came over at me.
That's
shit.
That's
I'm a little
unfortunate.
too early.
It's just like
That was after I got rear-ended. I
Alright.
started up. I would go around there. I was riding around the outside, and he just, I don't know if he knew I was there. Look, he
It's
just goes
that
over.
stupid. It's that stupid iRacing net code where the front
Yeah.
tire hits the rear tire, and it just yanks him towards you. Watch it.
Yeah.
Tap, and then he's gone, and there's nothing you can do.
Like a hook. Like a hook. Yep, you're right.
No, but I
That's
think
an
what happened,
iRacing
he
hook.
started-
I don't blame either one of you for it.
No, but I don't think, like I said, I was at that point crashed. I was pitting. I didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I felt bad for him. I just don't think he knew I was on the outside there.
I saw this.
Travis Kachows it. Yeah.
I've got a quick question for everyone. Did anyone have an incident during qualifying?
Oh, I don't think so.
I see one incident.
Was there like impeding or something?
I don't remember anybody complaining about. Oh, there was who complained.
I think it was it
that was me.
Kenneth and
Kenneth and Lakin.
We were Lakin. We were on the first lap,
Did you guys
and he just
touch?
was like,
That's my question.
I don't think we touched.
Okay, then never
But
mind.
like
Disregard.
he forced me off a line, and I was like, dude, just let me go until we get on the front straightaway, and I'm letting you go. And he just came in where I didn't settle my car in the line.
Oh,
Ferrari
Ferrari just
came
came
in
in a
hard.
little too hot. That was it.
But it wasn't the Ferrari.
Nah,
it was the
this gets nasty quick. I'll take it from my view.
Is mine good? Is this a good line? Am I
don't
okay?
even know what
This-
took me
I
out.
pushed
So
him
this
wide.
is great.
Let's see, John.
I tried.
Inside
I mean,
the Mustang. Mustang
I wasn't
outbreaks.
freaking- I saw that Ferrari.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, and then I tried to get wide. Look how wide I went. And I just tried to give him room.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to give him room on the exit right there. But I tried to leave as much room as
Yeah,
I could. but I
that's
couldn't.
nothing. That's just in the turn one chaos of everything.
I broke
That's-
early too.
I mean, John's just following
Cool.
the Mustang.
Yeah.
That Ferrari
I broke-
about ate you though.
That Ferrari. Yeah, I know. I got scared. That's one of the reasons too. I got scared of the Ferrari. But yeah, I tried to take as much to the inside as I could, but he just hit me.
Yeah, and then he bounces out. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
and then-
anybody's fault.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
tried to-
racing.
I
I'm
don't know if
guessing.
he- I don't know if he
It
bounced
also
out.
looked netcode too.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I want to see this.
I want to see who reversed. 'Cause whoever reversed really just killed it for all of us. Yeah, who's
Go
that?
back. Wait, was he just drifting or was he reversing?
Oh, this
Might have
this I can't. He gets hit too many damn times. At that point, I'm like, go of my damn wheel too.
Oh, yeah, he was reversing because you can see he was speeding.
Go to his cockpit.
He definitely was reversing because he got faster while going back.
Yeah, he's in reverse.
That's why.
I reversed.
I mean, he's trying to get off the track. I get it, but dude, just we gotta get.
You're supposed
that
to hold your
point
brakes
across
and
of
sit in
just
one spot.
Sit and wait. Let people go around you.
Oh,
Don't try
Thomas. Oh my, what happened
Yeah,
there?
dude. I had
Yeah.
I had somebody literally just appear in front of me, bro. I did not have a good race. Yeah, can you go
What
back to that?
happened there?
Because I don't even know where that car came from,
What
bro.
happened there?
I'm sorry to whoever that was, man. You literally came up out of nowhere on me.
He's like stops. Oh,
So I see the wreck. I take it wide. I'm in the purple
hit-
Ferrari
yeah.
behind the
just
Porsche. I
kept
take it
reversing.
wide because I'm like, I don't know what's coming up here.
Oh no, that Porsche is coming in hot. That's a.
So I'm like,
Spin it.
all right, I'm safe,
he has-
bro.
yeah, he
I'm
has nowhere to
safe.
go.
Porsche fucking eats them, right?
then
And I'm like, I got
Ferrari-
nowhere to go. I got nowhere to
Yeah,
go.
the Porsche had no. The Porsche was just had nowhere to go. You
Oh, I
kept
didn't know I was
drifting.
driving without a hood for that many. My bad. Nobody told me.
You could pop on here too. It popped back on.
What the?
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm not mad, dude. It is what it is. It's racing. It happens.
Yeah,
I had a fun time. I had an awesome start, bro. I took 8 positions on the jump and then wrecked it on the first spin, so it's all good.
I want to get past this incident.
Let's see. Yeah, this was a big one. Everybody
Right
kind of
here.
everybody here.
Is this kind of?
Okay, so that's where we get past it. This one past it. There we go.
Oh.
That was close. So
just-
clean. Yeah, it's getting wibble. Yeah, it's got up
You
curve.
can tell he was just wiggling.
Just a curb. That is Edward.
Watch the rejoin. Stick. I was gonna say stick with the rejoins. We got to stick with those.
Okay.
I heard a couple of people call out rejoin.
Donald, what lap is it? What lap is that?
Lap 8.
Yeah,
Here, I
see,
can
so when
go
I
back
did
to it,
my
it's easy.
repair, I still had damage because my car was
Oh,
never
lap
the same
7 for Edward. Lap 7 for
Okay,
Edward.
I'm looking. That was a 2x.
Let it
Okay.
roll, let it roll, let it roll. Let's see.
That was a good
Hey,
rejoin.
he's good.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, cool.
All those off tracks, you have to watch rejoins. No, we saw
Okay,
this.
just call out the driver that's up next so I can go through the timing sheet and lap.
Christopher Coy currently on screen.
All right, then. All right, that wasn't
Clean
me. Then.
rejoin.
Lap 8. That's 2x.
That's
No, that's
fine.
good rejoin. He- he
1530 Edward. Oh, just too much throttle.
Too much.
And at that point, you're just praying.
Yep, that's fine. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Nope.
We're gonna skip off tracks, John.
And he even lets the guy through.
Oh,
Nice
this is
job.
the
1659, John.
Yeah, that was the thing. He's slow on
Did you
exit.
romp on
and-
the brakes there?
No, he was just slow on exit because it was weird because I don't know, I barely touched him and it just spun it. He was just slow on the exit and I just barely touched him.
It happens. But
You ran into the back of the car in front of you.
Well,
we got Edward at 1905.
Yo, Tokyo Drift.
Oh my god! Oh, dang it!
Not bad.
What a save!
We got Garrett 2417.
What lap?
Yeah, Donald.
I'm skipping off tracks, by the way, guys.
Yeah, just
on
skip
that-
the lap.
On that one.
I don't have the lap, unfortunately.
On that one with Tyshawn, it's just he like went on the throttle, lifted, and then went back on it. That's why it was hard to react.
So that was lap 15 for Garrett. John.
Garrett does a dangerous rejoin.
16.
Yeah, I see it.
Does he?
That's a 1x. That's a 1x.
Yeah, we're watching. We're watching for the rejoins. We're watching for the rejoins.
Oh.
That's a 1x.
You seen that already, didn't we?
No,
Yeah,
I'd been a
I didn't think there was any. They said rejoin. I didn't think that was bad.
I
What
think.
did I do?
Yeah,
that one's
No. There's going to be a point where I'm pretty sure he's the one. Garrett Kenny just pulled out right in front of me.
John,
Yeah, John,
just a little off. This is John Weinrich.
Yeah, that's a 1x.
No issue.
Travis.
Travis Barrows.
Yeah. It's a 2x.
Oh yeah, he locked it.
Oh,
Lost
that's a bad break.
control.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a 2x.
Oh.
Ouch.
The
Let's
next
see,
up
does
is
he rejoin?
Jason, John, and Travis.
Wait. What? I mean, how hard did he hit it?
He hit it.
I got a Kenneth, then Travis, by the way. Kenneth.
That's a 1x.
Yeah, I hit the
Yeah, he
curb.
just gets off track.
Yeah, that was lap 18.
Shouldn't be any issue here. Ooh, yeah, fair enough.
Hey, you're
That's
good.
fine,
Yeah,
that's
you're
fair,
good. You left
that's
him.
fine.
Yeah, you left him on that side.
Scared each other, but you're good.
Travis out of pits.
That's a 2x.
Just driving slow, trying to make a gap.
Yeah, I think he lost.
Good on him. I got an Edward Delano at 30:04.
But your
Might be where
screen
he
share
just
still
quits.
laggy.
Lap 20.
That's a 2x.
Slow down, let somebody by. Jason Blaine out of pits.
Jason was not a fan of this red flag rule. I mean, blue flag rule.
I mean, all he had to do was just let the field go through.
I say I had blue flags up on me a couple times, and like I waited for the straight to let the guy by. Yeah, I had to let out of the throttle a lot.
Almost,
but-
you were just parked on the straight. I was like, "Are you good?"
Oh no, dude, yeah, dude, that's why my wheel just straight like it's.
Oh,
I don't know. I gotta reboot my PC, I think.
This is a Thomas King crash.
Thomas.
Lazy spin.
Throttle too early, probably.
You know, just getting a little bit of the grass cut over there. They missed the spot.
What was it, Thomas? Who's Thomas Kring? Who's Kring?
Oh yeah,
No,
this is where. Yeah, this is where I come over and park it.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Who's King?
I waited because I had first, second, third, fourth, fifth. I had the
Six,
entire
seven, eight,
line.
ninth.
Yeah, dude. I was just like, nah, I ain't gonna sit here and get penalized.
Yeah, that's
for
why I
blue
was like,
flag.
that's why I was
I'll
asking. I'm
wait.
like, you good?
Yeah, that's when I was like, I don't know what's gonna get me a penalty, and that was way too many people. I didn't want to fuck with it.
Who was that?
It's
Chris?
really hard to get a penalty, guys. It really is. You
It's
have
35
to be.
seconds. It's 35 seconds. That's more than enough.
It's
It was just-
35
it was in the moment. I
continuous
heard-
seconds of being in front of a car within 0.5 of a second. It's hard to get a penalty.
Yeah, I heard Jason talking about it, so it was making me worried at the same time. Like, oh shit, I don't want to have to make Carlos clear anything or anything like that. So I just pulled off.
Well,
Alright.
Jason was trying to race P7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a point. I mean, it's like when you're trying to get your laps back and you're trying to like push and get your laps back, it's hard to like let them by. But it's still 35 seconds. So.
Yeah, if they're getting time on you, you gotta let them by though. I let them by. I was letting people by the whole time. I got myself back up to 13th.
Edward, no.
Edward,
That was a good
3104.
save.
Yeah, it was a good save.
Ooh, rejoin?
Edward had a
Okay.
Edward had a
I don't have
hard
a problem
race.
with that.
I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
No issue.
Good.
He
Edward
crossed
had a
safely.
Nobody coming
Edward-
into pit lane freaking out.
Edward had a hard race today. I saw
Oh, I didn't realize you tagged him, Carlos.
I did,
Carlos
yeah. I tagged him
Carlos
back.
backs out. He was
permanent
Like
ban.
Carlos at the beginning of the race. It's okay. It happens to everybody.
That's a
Yeah,
season
but
race.
We're fighting for
That's season
position.
ban.
We were fighting for position too. I was in sixth place.
That was.
Yeah, Carlos
he had
was
a
like, I'm gonna
clean
send
pass
it,
on
and
me.
then he was like, nah.
I sent it too hard, and I apologize.
Yeah, you're
to
like,
Native.
send it.
I gave him the position.
He said, "Fuck this chicane."
And then you got
I mean-
the slowdown for it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's me.
Oh no, Thomas.
Yeah, no, I caught that curb.
Hard race for Thomas and Edward, I guess.
Oh, bro, and at that point I was praying. I let
And you did
Kenneth
the right
by.
thing there by not turning onto track. Good job, man.
Yeah, I saw Kenneth was battling his homie, and I was like, yeah, I'll let you guys go. I'm just doing a shit race at this point.
I think this might.
Oh, man, that curb was brutal.
Damn.
That was me. I
No,
think.
no. Oh,
Yeah,
the wall.
that was me at the end.
Down the wall.
Oh.
Right into the
I think
squishy.
we missed a rejoin though.
Well, we might see it. I don't know.
No, because I thought if that was me, I thought it happened with Kenny.
Did you get an incident point though? Did any one of you guys get an incident point for it?
I mean, I came around the corner and he was in the track, and I went to go around him, and he just kept moving.
Do you remember the driver name?
Kenny, something Kenny.
Yeah, it was between me and him, but a little later.
Yeah. Oh, it was after that? I thought it was before that.
I think it was after that. I was focused on P1 or 2 coming around. I thought you were going to go around behind me after that. It was on me.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can switch drivers now.
Patrick Rich crash. Last turn. Silly spin.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Donald got him.
Wait, that wasn't that bad. He saved that.
Yeah, he saved it, but Donald got him, and Donald got to overtake them.
Was there anybody behind him?
Yeah, Donald was kind of.
No, he's fine.
It was just.
Oh man.
What lap are we on?
We are on lap
Almost
25. Did I do something wrong to you here, Tommy, or did you just lose it?
He just lost it. Look at it.
Oh, he just lost it. Okay.
Yep.
That lip on that curb, man. It is a mother.
Tommy was fast though. Like I passed him, and then he.
Oh.
Yeah, that corner was just spitting everybody out.
I think that might have been Carlos.
He
Yeah, that's when I came up on you.
Oh.
Thomas incident.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
no.
me.
Oh no.
What did I do? Oh yeah, this was the.
Ciao.
No,
Edward incident.
Edward had a hard race.
Yeah. That McLaren likes to snap. Alex Ooh, let's go a little further back on this. This could be interesting. Ooh, spicy. Him and Tyshawn. Door to door.
Oh, Alex reported that.
That's hard.
That's what he reported.
Yep, Alex reported that. Yep.
That's a penalty.
Yeah, he reported it.
Yeah, I saw it.
That'll be in the stewards.
Okay.
Like that's hard racing. That's hard racing.
Well,
And this is
That
payback.
penalty. Yeah. I can't.
That's the big payback.
Yeah.
Crap out of me. Oh my!
He had all that damage. I still couldn't get past him.
Carlos, you just see his POV, bro. It's just in his rear view mirror. You just see Tyshawn come up.
Ya casi.
Yeah.
This might be your Garrett rejoin.
I don't think
The
it's
wife
here.
snake
No,
up
it's a
on you
little
like
later
ninja.
than this.
Yeah.
That one's fine. This is where John pulls off, I think. I don't know what happened to him, but he just pulls off the track.
He said his game crashed and his Oculus crashed.
That's what mine did.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, and then he disconnected.
Patrick and Tyshawn. Yeah. Ford doing Ford things.
That's what happened to me and Tyshawn. You just hit the rear and it's just you just.
Oh,
hit the
I
rear of
didn't
that
have a
car.
problem with this. I just never saw him, so I felt like I squeezed him. Oh, it was fine.
Yeah, you're so much room. That's what happened to me and Tyshawn. You just hit the rear of that Audi, I guess, and it just doesn't like you.
Dude, unless you're in the Porsche, this track's gonna be rough. That's all it is.
Yeah. It's the Audi if you hit the rear. Oh no, Carlos.
Carlos, you just did not like that fucking part of the track at all, did you?
The turn one though.
All right, season ban.
I might just reset my points and drive the Porky.
I might do.
Travis kept messing up that section there bad.
He wanted to go to the audience.
Well, no. If you go back a little bit, that curb popped me up. It lifted my, and I was like, I'm fucking done.
You went into freaking the moon.
I've hit
right there.
Yeah, if you watch, it jumps.
Yeah, you get just a little too far. Wow.
I hit that line probably 100 times. Fine. It's just that once it literally threw my front end up, and then I was just like, all right, I'm done with this race.
So that's him letting him by.
What?
No, the one you were about to show. Yeah.
Right
Oh,
here.
no.
Oh, that's the thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No,
I
this
just
is
saw
it.
that.
I know there's a blue flag behind me, and I felt like the racing line was more behind me, so I just
You backed
panicked.
up and then you fronted.
I panicked.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yep. All right.
Did I get damage? Seems like my damage there.
For everybody watching, future reference, just hold your brakes. Once you have a good 3,
That's what I was
4, 5
expecting
second
him to
gap.
do.
That's what happened to me at
Yeah.
Spa. I just held my brakes on the racing line. It's just
Yeah, no, even if you're on the racing
Yeah.
line, hold your brakes because I'm accounting for you to be holding your brakes. Everybody should be
He
holding
started
their brakes.
rolling back there, and then I seen that, and I started
Yeah.
zooming in. Then he went forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you zagged when you should have zagged. It's all good. That sucks. It's rough.
Yeah,
And
I
if
get
I
what you're
say
saying. Just
anything during the
stay
race-
stationary.
Yeah.
And I
That's
just say stuff during the
entirely-
race. I get mad. Don't take it to heart. I need to spell my anger for a second.
Yeah.
yeah. You try to avoid it too.
All
I
good.
avoid again. No.
Guys, I have
That curb again.
For Thursday, I have 0 GTP left, 4 LMP2, and 2 GT3.
Damn.
All I have
man,
left.
Where's the broadcast at? I want to go listen to the broadcaster during all this chaos.
Why'd you say all set to race?
Is it broadcast tonight?
I don't know if it was.
No, Cameron had a family emergency.
Carlos.
Thank God it
Why
wasn't.
is Tim Key?
Thomas just decided to go wall riding.
No, this is where my wheel disconnected. This is where I completely froze. Yeah. Can you actually go back to that? It was crazy. I want to see what happened. Like in my cockpit, if you don't mind.
He froze like a
Okay,
deer.
hold up.
Call it. I mean, I see you just swollen.
Yeah, bro. I was like cooking. I was cooking, and then everything stopped. Just everything stopped on my screen. And I went.
Literally, Sebring.
remember that
Kenneth,
thing?
Kenneth in Daytona. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh look!
remember
Oh look!
Daytona?
It's Sebring. It's Sebring.
See?
Look at that.
Thomas Sebring, Jason Bathurst, and
Me at Daytona.
And
Thank
you at
God I was at
Daytona,
the
bro.
pit. Remember that?
I realize it's whenever I bring my computer out of sleep, it does it. So I just need to.
We know what it is.
Oh,
Know what it
Donald.
is. You know where
save
Thomas? I figured it out. Do you try to
What
put yours out of efficiency mode?
No.
My iRacing always goes into efficiency mode, and my Oculus does. So every time I start, before I do that, I take it out of efficiency mode. Eventually, during a race, it'll go into efficiency mode, and that's when I get to stutter or to drop out. So I just leave it. I let it do what it does, and I haven't had an issue since.
I noticed it's whenever I have it on sleep, and then I wake up the computer and just jump into racing. I just gotta do a fresh boot every time. Yeah.
Oh, you dumbass! Don't turn the wheel while braking.
Bro's talking to himself.
That was my own dumbass move.
Carlos, how's IMSA sign up looking? We
we just had bro. I'm not even.
Sorry, I was.
He just said it. Like literally 2 minutes ago.
Why'd you put the GT3 incident spreadsheet in your trash?
Because we're using the report that we're just posting.
Let the man work.
I thought we were gonna use the.
Just go to interim round 2 and you can see the full report there, brother. It's interim.
That's all I got for you tonight, gentlemen.
Oh, alright, that's not bad. Honestly, it was minus a few, not bad at all. Good racing, everybody.
I was expecting worse on this track.
Oh,
this rough track.
It's Coda next race, boys. Coda.
That track sucks.
Track does not suck. You suck.
Oh, it already.
No, it sucks with these cars, though.
Carlos, this is cool. The incident report.
It's rough. It is rough.
Generates.
Yes, it is. That's a live incident report, and then you can.
Where's it at, Carlos?
It's in paddock, GT3 paddock.
And then FIA is just gonna have a talk about the reported incidents.
The reported incident, if they get reported. If they don't report it, that's not my problem.
So is it under paddock?
Yeah, just click incident report, and then click.
Where's the incident report?
Yeah, incident report, and then round 2.
Christopher Coy would like to say something.
See, I don't see that when I click incident report on mine. It just shows like a picture of High Point Racing GT3 Season 6.
Here's the incident.
Okay. Oh, underneath interim round. Okay,
yeah, interim round. You click on it, and it takes you directly to. What's up, Coy?
I have a question. 2 races in a row, I got bumped from behind during caution, everybody in the line. And I'm trying to learn and get better at this. That didn't show up during the incidents, I guess, because it was during caution.
Go back to the formation. Go back to the formation because I was right behind it. Somebody literally reared just straight.
If it doesn't, did it give you a 0x?
I got a 4x for it.
Ooh. It should show up on there. You didn't see it?
It didn't show up tonight when it was going. No, it was during the. It was when we were in line before green. On the.
Yeah, it was just before we.
Yeah, I'm looking for Coy right now on it. I skipped through so many guys through there because there was 100 incidents.
So I don't have an issue with the getting. Well, I obviously have an issue getting hit because you see the damage to the back of my car. My question is.
Oh yeah.
Like you can see everybody accordion in front of me. My question is like, how up everybody's ass are you supposed to be? I'm trying to learn from this. Like, if I have to be closer to everybody's ass, I get it. But at the same time, I didn't want this to happen. So
just use the car length. That's perfect distance.
Just be easy with the hard acceleration up.
See, look in front of me.
Yeah,
you saw what happened in front of me. So, like, I don't feel that's on me.
When you do that hard acceleration up, everybody else behind you is going to start doing the same thing. So,
but look in front of me. Watch what happens in front of me.
Oh, the brake checks.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, this is where I was calling out brake checks in the beginning.
80 to 20.
It was rough. Yeah, you got to be easy on the run-up speed.
Yeah.
So, but I gave room. That's why I got hit. I didn't hit the guy in front of me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
the guy behind you is also sitting there. He can't really see what's in front of you at that point. So he's going, oh shit, how far off the line are we if you're accelerating that hard? So then he's accelerating that hard, and then the person behind him is accelerating hard, and then you catch up, and you're braking, and he isn't expecting it. You got to give him at least a tenth or two to react.
Well, and then he's on the show it again. I want to
saying he did nothing wrong. It's in front of him. Coy reacted.
Yeah, it's his run up right here that literally ruins everything.
What
It's
I would
him.
suggest, what I'd suggest personally, I don't do run ups on caution. I try to keep the throttle linear as much as possible. If they're going ahead, and let them go, because I'm going by what
pace speed is.
Yeah, no, by what the race directing is doing in the iRacing. So if it's 2 to go, I don't care if their half the field went up ahead. I'm gonna wait until it's green and then I'll catch up. You know what I mean?
You look
the
in
guys
front of
behind
me.
me have to wait regardless. I mean, it's
everybody here,
plenty room.
Everybody here should have known though we were going to get into an accordion because we were coming into what we were coming into.
The turn, yes.
Everybody knows that the pace car is going to slow up a tad.
The other thing we should probably do, Carlos, is can you start announcing the pace car speed at the beginning of the race?
Yeah, it's usually 35 on every track. Usually.
Yep. So everybody was all right, and then fucking hard stop. Yeah, I got.
So he did it again.
This is after he's already been rammed.
That was me dodging in the back because I was like, "What?"
After I already got hit once, I think.
Who checked in front? I want to see. Okay, so it's
in front of me. It's definitely not me.
It's the green top Porsche. That guy. He shouldn't be going that fast. Go play it.
That's what I'm saying. They're doing these hard runs.
Keep going.
They're trying to get runs.
I mean, it's still it's. I don't think it's green yet. It's not green.
No, it's everybody trying to time the green instead of just lining up and going the same speed. Because watch, he's going to start accelerating.
He's
trying 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Back out of the throttle. Back down. He's on the brake. He's off.
There's an accordion in front.
I don't want to lose my speed. Brake. And then
there's a checkup up front. He dodged it, so I don't think it's his fault there. Yeah. So go up ahead. Who checked up front?
But here, let's do this. What's my speed through all this? Because I'll call myself out if I do something wrong.
There was an accordion. I think it has to be with the leader. They can't go.
So you were behind me on start, weren't you, Donald?
As soon as the safety car comes in, you can no longer go under 35 miles per hour. You can go as fast as you want, as long as you don't pass the safety car under green.
Behind him.
Hold on. I thought you said that you have to wait and hold safety car speed until the green flag.
Well, yes, safety car speed no longer under 35 miles per hour. So here, you can go as fast as you want before you pass the safety car. So he needs to get in first. You get what I mean?
No matter what, the safety car has to.
You're confusing me now.
First. So you can accelerate. You time your acceleration.
Correct. As long as you don't pass him. So if you go back into the rules, so I think you pass. He's about to pass. He's about to pass. He's about to pass. And I think did he pass checker?
Yeah.
No.
No, on this track, the starting line is so far up, so that just
keep going. So he's timing it. He's right there. He's right there, and goes green. He timed it perfectly, actually.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is in my opinion, he did it exactly right. He held pace car speed until he got the green flag.
Damn, the pace field is super far ahead, dude. I thought it was before.
Can the lead car start giving a gap to the pace car after caution?
Correct.
The last few
we can announce that. Yeah, we can announce that. Give him just like F1 where they let him go in, give him a field so that way when it goes green.
See, it's closing right there, just all the way back. So like
the Porsche's got a good gap. That's too much of a gap, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it would have to be announced.
The green car accelerates up, so then the Porsche catches up, so then the Ford catches up.
Yep. Everybody's good here. Still good. Yep. I mean, Porsche's a little bit far back, but whatever. That guy's just constantly bump. Yep, I think that's what it is. It's right there. It's that tiny little.
The car behind you, Donald. The car behind you.
It's just.
Let me see.
It's just like waves. It's just like waves, bro. They get smaller at the point of, and then they get bigger as they go out.
Yeah, everybody's braking differently. It's just a.
Oh wow.
That's a huge gap.
Yeah, that is. But he
Look at those two gaps.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that
Yeah,
until he
there's-
once he gets on the
There's a car
straightaway.
distance. There's a car distance. It's just fine.
And then we're lining up. We're good.
So
We're
it's
good.
like right
And then
here.
that's
when
where
you're
the
on that
checkup
straightaway.
happens.
You don't. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong here. I think it was awareness on the Porsche, the green top.
No, it's
Porsche.
just you guys all got to simulate into the line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just can't like give that hard stab at the throttle. You just gotta.
Oh, John! Oh my God!
Yeah.
What happened here? He has to hold his brakes. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we already talked about that one.
Reverse.
I didn't see it.
He's in Carlos 21's in reverse.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I called that out immediately. I'm like, yeah, he's in reverse. Damn, Donald, you did a scorpion on him, bro.
Oh yeah, I got lucky through there.
Send him to the gulag.
Yeah, you.
I
got
didn't do
lucky.
nothing.
No, Thomas. He's like, you
Dude,
coming
look
with
at
me.
that. That's not me.
This is
That's
me.
not me.
No,
Go back
I'm
to
talking
me.
about the purple car.
No, that's not.
Oh, yeah.
That's not me. That's not me. Go to me. It's even worse. It's worse for me.
Who's the purple car? Oh, Jason.
Yeah,
that was
it's worse
you.
for me, bro. There's nothing I could do. I literally came around the fucking corner and he spun out and he hit the Porsche and the Porsche had nowhere to go and I had nowhere to go. It happens. I'm not mad.
I think,
Portland,
guys,
yeah.
I'm taking.
Oh, poor Thomas. He's like, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be
you saw
bad.
me. You saw me. I went wide.
Okay, I'm okay.
taking my time.
I'm okay.
I'm like, all right.
That is
I'm
not
all right.
your
I'm like, dude, I literally turned to the point where it was like, oh, well, I can't do anything. Fuck.
Bumper came back on. You saw that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would like to bring up something about blue flag rules. Give me a second here.
So my question is, why did he pit? Did he have damage? Did he have turmoil?
Yeah,
damage?
he had damage from the wreck.
Okay, so what he needed to do and not get pissy about it was to let the field through since he pitted super early. Let the field through and then go.
That's what I did. That was my pull off. I
That-
literally pulled
that
off the side of the track because it was 1 through 7 coming up my ass all within 8 seconds.
So I think in real life, if you were to get a blue flag, you gotta get the position immediately, even if 10 people are in position. He came out in an incorrect spot.
Okay, everybody got this? I mean, yes, it sucks to be in a wreck and come out here.
Oh,
I got no
that was
problem with
harsh.
this.
That was harsh. Now you can't do that to the person coming in to turn 1 fucking full speed and then make them change their line. That was.
But where's he supposed to go though, man?
Well, he should have waited. Go to me. Go to me coming out of the pit and watch what I did.
I mean, he's entitled to this space here.
He's doing 108 mile an hour.
He's at the 100-meter mark. It's his apex, technically.
Yeah.
I mean, and he's given as much room as he can.
I would have let the Audi through. I just would have been that person to brake a little bit quicker and a little bit sooner and just let the Audi have it.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, there was no contact, no nothing, but he's a blue flagger, so he should have given the space.
Yeah,
he should have looked
like
at
I
his
said,
road.
go to me.
But it's also a design of the
all those
track.
guys were
I mean,
coming.
Go to me. Go to
he's
me
getting
pitting
blue
out
flags
and
right
look what I did.
so yeah, this is what I want to talk about, and this is what I want us to watch for. I want to watch a couple laps, and from what I've seen, this is the perfect example of why we need a blue flag penalty, because he should not be racing John, who's in 6th.
Correct.
Well, he's a lap down.
Correct.
I'm sorry, he shouldn't. But let's just watch a couple laps and see what we think, and if we want a possible penalty to be called. Because you also have to remember, John has to be within a half a second continuously of Jason for 35 complete consecutive seconds to give Jason a penalty.
Correct. Which he was. He started racing at that point. I think it was behind them.
If he is not letting out and letting him just go by on a straight where you know you can gain that, you're not gaining, you're not losing, you're not anything. You can easily bleed that and still remain in about the same delta that you're supposed to be at.
The reason why I say the penalty should stand is because you have to be a GTP in order to pull away. That's one. You get your
especially in GT3s.
Now, in Jason's defense, if he's fast enough to build a second gap on the driver behind, it's no issue.
But
he was quicker here. He had a slow up
He was
here.
quicker here, but the problem is John had a Like he was on him. I mean,
No, that's what I'm saying.
should
John's
stand.
quicker. John's quicker through a lot of these sectors, bro. He's having to hold back. Like, what's the lap times?
I think
let's look at the
right
lap
there
times.
is 5/10 right now or 6/10, so it's great. But when you see the run up now up ahead, it's a blue flag.
I mean, if he's able to pull out to a half a second to 6/10 ahead, I have no
Right
problem
here.
with him racing there.
So here's blue flag incident. He had a check.
Yeah, he's slipping on.
I was right there. I think I was right behind him. I passed, and then he needs to let the field pass because he's not gonna gain 3 to 4 seconds per lap unless you're freaking demon.
You're also slow coming out of that corner on a long straight now. So I mean, at that point, what's the point? Let the guys that are ahead of you go.
I'm sorry. In that situation, either pull away from the car behind you or let them pass.
Yeah, let him pass.
I'm sorry.
And keep a slow race.
Because
I'm not saying
he
let
runs
off and
a
let
bunch of
everyone
laps
pass.
here. He runs a bunch of laps here just fine, and I wouldn't even mind if he tried to pass me. But it's not like he can pull ahead of me.
If you're in a herd like this and you got a herd behind, I get if you're just gonna run in the line. But when you have the opportunity, you should be allowing that flag person to go because I am not going to interrupt that person's delta. I'm not going to be the cause
within
of
a half a second for sure. Let him pass.
100%.
Yeah.
So especially when you had an incident very early on, you should have let the field pass. If you see that these guys are faster than you at the moment and you're lapped out, let them pass immediately. Then go. I mean, here there's no reason to race John here. Just slow down your race pace, let everyone pass so you don't get blue flags because you're lapped down, you crashed. It's unfortunate.
Is this prior to pit? Is this prior to us pitting?
Yeah.
This is prior to the leaders pitting.
Yeah, then, dude, you work that into your plan, dude.
Strategy. At this point, you can go. Yeah, at this point, you let everyone pass. Once everybody passes,
pull off to the right or left and let out of the throttle.
That's if like example when John passed and I pass and John pass and everybody else pass, then you see a gap. Okay, there's 10 seconds. I won't get blue flag. Let me hammer time. You get what I mean? You don't need to let the whole field through. You just gotta find the perfect spot so you don't get blue flag.
Yeah. And what that'll do is that'll put you behind the cars you're the same pace as.
Right here.
Correct. Even though you're lapped down. Even though you're lapped down, they still need to pit, and you just have to save fuel, put it into your strategy, and it is what it is. You know what I mean?
He's asking for the pass on that long straight by staying out of the draft and staying on that side. He is asking him, "Let me by." Like that's
right now. John is asking. Yeah, absolutely. He's asking for the blue flag. Hey, you gotta move.
Yep. And I'm sorry. In my opinion, this is why we need to have the automatic steward blue flag.
Yeah.
It's cut and dry. Either you've got 35 seconds, get a half second in front of them, or let them pass.
Jason also needs to be told, like, hey, bro, we can very easily review something, and if it's wrong, we can fix it. Like, he was so worried about getting it. It's like, dude, don't worry about it. We'll fix it.
Didn't he get it though? I thought he got one.
He got it right here. He got it right here. No, he got it right here because
got a drive-through or something, right?
John Voight, I think is how you say it.
Yep.
He's in the distance. He's been in the distance, and that's
right
where he got it. He got it. When he shivered right there, he got the penalty.
And I'm sorry, he was overdriving the car. That's why he lost control, and he was not driving fast enough to be faster than the car behind.
He was
who was a lap ahead.
To try and stay in front of him.
Hey Donald, do me a favor and go to my pit exit if you don't mind. So
Is
that
he
way you can see how I handled coming out to blue flags and hopefully give somebody an idea.
Like,
yeah, I had to do the same thing. I had to stop too. Let everybody through.
So I came out.
Edward, you were lapped down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to let them through. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you crashed or you got crashed into your race was
there you go.
At that point, you got to respect others' races. You can still race, but...
So was that Acura affected by him not letting him hit the apex?
You know what? Maybe it was during quali.
He's losing pace.
He lost pace.
It might have been during quali.
Yeah,
that I was thinking about.
I think I made a move on him later on.
But yeah, no, you come out of pit. If you have somebody blowing down that long straight and they're within 2.5, 3 seconds, you need to be letting them go.
They're
There's no
expecting
reason
you to
you
stop
should
anyway.
be diving for that T1.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how everybody else feels, but in my opinion, when we've got a guy, and we've all been there, it sucks to get caught in a wreck and then have to do blue flags the rest of the race.
But you got to respect it because you're just down. Your race is ruined if you're so far behind. You got to respect it.
But I don't mean this mean. If Jason was in John's car and John was in Jason's car, would Jason be yelling at John?
Yes.
Absolutely.
If they were reversed.
Yeah. You would say,
All of us would.
Yeah. I would say move out the way.
So we're going to benefit when it's beneficial to us, and it's going to hurt us when it hurts us.
No, it's a rule, and he broke the rule. It's
John did comment, guys. Hey, John did comment. He said there were only 2 or 3 moments that I was right on him that I remember. Other than that, there was always a decent gap. So he's even saying there was always a decent gap. So,
but regardless,
but then he wouldn't have got the penalty.
This is the thing. Here's my thing. Let's say he kept 8 to 9 tenths in front of John. At that point, John is getting no penalty as of yet because he's out of the distance. But here's my problem. John is getting all the dirty air. He has to brake earlier than usual so he doesn't hit Jason. Just in general, this track, he had to brake earlier.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You got it. Like the only way you should be able to stay in front of him is if you just pull off ahead of him and just keep pulling.
Exactly.
100% agree.
Like I said, find a perfect spot to where you're 4 or 5 seconds from the next car behind you that you're not going to get blue flag. Go. This is your moment.
Carlos, I have a question.
To go and not lose more time. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so when he hits that 5 tenths, as soon as he gets within that gap, is that when the clock starts, or
Absolutely.
does he have to stay? Does he have to stay within the 5 tenths?
It starts when it's at. It starts when he's with it. Go ahead.
If John stays 5 tenths for 35 seconds, stays 5 tenths within that.
That's the problem. That's the problem. It's as soon as you get 5 tenths, the clock fucking starts.
Correct, but
it doesn't matter.
Let's say on that straight, let's kind of picture. Okay, Jason's on the straight. John's right behind him. He's 7 tenths behind him, and then turn 1, Jason brakes early. John is 3 tenths behind him now. Now they're exiting turn 1, and John is still 3 tenths on him. The clock is running at that point. Jason has to think in his mind, okay, I either got to let him pass or pull.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, though. He's already in tow, right?
Correct.
So when he has to overslow the corner and brake sooner, so that he doesn't run into the back of him and fuck up his own race because of a guy in front of him.
Correct.
So yes, Jason might blow that gap up to, let's say, 0.8.
Correct.
But then
now
the clock's done. Exactly. Now the clock's done. But guess what? He's still within 0.8. He still has a tow. Which means he's going to catch up to the next car. So as soon as you hit that 0.6, boom, clock starts. You have 35 seconds.
Correct.
Boom, doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, no, so that's not the way the program works.
Correct.
The program works where you have to stay within that 0.6.
Well, I think we have.
I would bump it up then.
No,
I'd bump it up.
If you bump it up as soon as you're 6 or 8 tenths of a distance, let's say in Portland,
it gets really easy to get it.
It gets really, really easy to get it because let's say I slow down.
Okay, but he's already a lap behind. Who cares how easy it is to get it? You're already a lap down.
Give up the position. Blue flag should be respected no matter what. I mean,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. This was a prime example of it not being respected and him overdriving the car. Boom, spin or a possible spin out, and he gets the points anyways.
He should have known from. Just that one lap alone. He should have given the spot. I know because he was just in a horrible position to.
I'm not disagreeing that he should have given the spot, but it was there. The incident happened, but this was a prime example
of why there should be a penalty. I agree.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So, like you mentioned, no matter what, if he's allowed down or not,
agree.
If you see a blue flag, get out of the way. You're just a lap down. You're already getting lapped by P7, P8. You're massively behind. let them through. Why stay in front of John to continue to drive to see if you pull the gap? Even if he did, he might be gain, let's say 3 seconds if you have the perfect pace for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have cold tires at that point. You're not going to get the pace within 2 to 3 laps. Again,
and Lakin, my opinion on this is the drive-through penalty is to penalize a guy who is refusing to move.
Correct.
It's to give us some sort of automatic penalty.
I'm not
to enforce the blue
disputing
flag.
that. I'm not. Trust me, I am not disputing that at all. I am just saying that as soon as that timer starts, it starts and it does not end until you have 35 seconds, regardless of whether you drop back to 0.8 and then 10 seconds later you get back to 0.6 and the clock restarts. I personally think the clock should never stop and restart. As soon as you hit that 0.6, boom, clock's going. You got 35 seconds to let that guy pass.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. If the program
I guess my counter argument to
if the program was possible to get it like that, then absolutely. But unfortunately, the program doesn't work like that.
Lakin, my counter argument to that would be is you're faster than I am. If for some reason you got blue flags to me and I got within a half second of you, I would want you to